as I'm a little bit underprepared apparently. As I forgot one important component. As we are indeed once more alive upon the internet. Put that out of the way just before because I needed to grab some stuff, but I forgot to put it back. There we go. Indeed, we are alive upon this internet. Yeah. As I check that everything is checking and doing, you know, all of those things as we go into actually I need to kind of catch up. It's day 3 of Reanimated, right? It's Thursday. Kind of lost grasp of this week. Actually, yeah, let's have a look at targeted. I haven't had a chance to play at all day yet. I was online a little bit for trying to get the 511 backpack, which I still don't have. With crit chance, crit damage, and
safe area entered.
And our good old friend Vigilance, but yeah. Ooh. Because yeah, Cheska sounds like a good thing to farm. I like Lincoln. I like me some Lincoln. Oh, Gearmod's on Tidal. For those that want to go for 13 PFEs. Although Tidal isn't the one to do for that, I feel. Actually, Tidal does have a lot of spawns as well, so it's perfectly fine for it, but just... Well, with Reanimated, you can blow through it anyway, right? But UA is usually the quick one, because you just get to the boss and just murder them all. Oh, and and hey there, Zoomly. I missed you all day. Well, it is... at least I'm usually here on the evenings, as... yeah, afternoon streams are more for when I can. That is only sometimes. But quite often, as I feel some people have already taken to going like, that guy streams forever and is always online. But yeah, I just have my... The evening slot is the regular one, and then if I can, I grab an afternoon. But yeah, today I very much couldn't. We made it way too late last night, and then I had to go and actually get up pretty early. Meaning as well that I didn't do the LMG video, but that's fine. I got a lot of work done today, freeing up tomorrow a little bit. So yeah, I see an LMG zone. I see Cheska on Lincoln. And I haven't played around with Reanimated at all. Oh yeah, also I still need to burn how much? 40 cleaners. That shouldn't be hard. But I might just matchmake for one of them. And yeah, I haven't touched Reanimated in a little bit. I was going to go check if it has bounties as one of its things. It doesn't, by the looks of it. Usually it's on day 3. So usually if they do have bounties as one of their components of doing 10 bounties, then it's usually up here. I'm going to leave the challenges till Friday once they've all unlocked and just do them all together. I feel, as I usually do, especially for my main account.
Another tattoo. Something custom, maybe.
And you know what? I haven't played around with the SR1 much yet. And let's go up against some hyenas, I feel. So I'll go and just roam that zone for a little bit. Then maybe later on we'll go and farm some Cheska. Also, I totally forgot to check with some others, but maybe if there's some availability of 2 people, at least, well, Muddy and Palmic, if they pop in, we might go do an Wony run with me dual boxing. Because I emptied out one watch alt on my alt account, and another one is on its way there.
Rogue agent detected.
Yeah, the rogues are usually at the food there, but I don't care about them. They're not scaling currently, so they're a little bit useless to fight, as they'll drop purple sniper rifles, which they'll drop purple sniper rifles. That is actually a thing, right? Yeah. But is there any special ammo near here? You know what? I'll catch up on chat while we're generating some ammo. Oh, hey there, Pamek. Already lurking, I see. Yeah, if you're setting up your character, see about actually maybe DMing Muddy if he is available. But likely, usually Muddy pops in a little bit later in the evening, because I would love to indeed go and do a watch out run. Let me wiggle the chatbot because I see it is not yet there on the YouTube end of things. As I need to do my weekly login for it. There we go. Yeah, that on, confirm, yes. And then we turn it off and turn it on again and change the setting and confirm again. There we go. That usually fixes it right up. Did you notice that Overwhelm talent seems to be missing from the library? Oh, that's interesting. They did do a change, of course, where Overwhelm is from the though it could come on all weapons always. It was especially on the Stoner. It no longer is. Like the Stoner can drop with it. It is basically free. Like the talent has been made whatever you want it to be, basically. And because of that, you know what, let's just go to this weapon, get one headshot in. We'll need to get one headshot in. Man, not having sway at all is weird still to me.
Rogue agent eliminated.
I did go after the rogues here because actually, oh, there it's LMGs here. Right?
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
Don't try to run.
Second, I thought it was marksman rifles. But yeah, I am considering making a purple headhunter build. I'll likely do that during the season, not right now, but well, it's not a quick process making purple builds, so but eventually. But yeah, overall missing is well.
Hostile control nearby.
Likely an oversight by them during making those changes, because yeah, actually. But also, yeah, no, I wouldn't notice that because I would never put overwhelm on a weapon. I feel. I've taken overwhelm off of a few weapons, but never put it on. Watching the beekeeper. And check overflowing, same situation with. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm. Well, both of them weren't really worth it anyway. Because I'm awake. Because, yeah, is overflowing missing here as well? Yeah, right. Oh, no, actually, overflowing is here. Yeah. Oversight kind of thing, but also maybe they even took it out of the pool of talents easily. And the Hater Wild Weasel. Don't forget that the reanimated corrosion kills clouds kill NPCs. Yeah. I feel I've been reminded of that quite a bit. I'm gonna guess it's gonna kill the
Hostile broadcast.
control point guy here as well, right? But we can res him, so we can revive him as much as needed. So it's not too bad. And yeah, hopefully they fix that. Reanimated is coming around at the end of the season again as well, so hopefully they fix it by then. Because even if they like don't know how to fix it, that it doesn't, you know, apply to allies, they can just give them billions of health or something. And haters got we also indeed finally did the Beyonce and got the DTAC on Scorpio. Yeah, got level 2 turn. Right, nice. Yeah, Scorpio is well worth. It was always a good weapon and a good target for getting really up high with it, and that didn't change. With it getting buffs, which, you know, it even got better. So it didn't change down, it changed only. And yeah, I'm very much enjoying the Hunter's Fury version as well, a lot. Oh yeah, it kills friendly skills as well, right? I feel that's actually more of an issue, although I feel like the people that, you know, are vocal don't use skills, but but it always also killed friendly skills. So if you, for instance, my drone was out there and it got murdered, which is actually to me more annoying than the allies. I can work around it killing friendly NPCs because, you know,
Hostile detected.
I won't do public executions for a bit. There's other things to do anyway.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Man, this is disgusting, yeah. And also, this build is way overkill for this now. I could likely just do this with an AR, maybe. Oh, a fast-fighting rifle. You could likely blue core this entire build and still get it with reanimated. They buffed it a little bit too much. That's also the reason I kind of have been avoiding it. But I'll get some progress in it now. Might as well with this account, because I do want to. I will do all of the challenges on it, but I'll likely turn it back off again.
Reinforcements en route.
OPness isn't really my thing. Same reason I kind of sometimes avoid
Hostile contacts.
Golden Bullet when it's available, but actually, you know what? Let's grab the Nemesis. Let's go. Let's go wonky. Let's actually take the DPI down as well. $39 million on the first shot, okay. And the clouds now last so long that they basically kill anybody getting back up.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh, have I just never tried to blind? No, actually, no, I didn't. I just haven't done it in a while. Tried to blind fire the Nemesis there, and it doesn't do it. Just haven't tried that in a while, because why would you? Also, actually, does this work?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need to treat this as if it's still heroic, because spoiler warning, it is.
Agent out of action.
I hate the D50. There we go. It's just, this is the weirdest jumps.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And I had to. I'm also on low. Okay, yeah.
Hostile broadcast.
But this one I wouldn't be. It was also on a different DPI, of course, and kind of have to warm up to that. But also, yeah, that's not something I'm gonna do in the middle of combat. Wait, what? Still alive?
supply room access. Unlocked.
Well, so at this point, it's then basically completely useless as well to actually go like a build like this. Oh man, let's get my hive cooldown.
Looking out there.
Do need components.
Thank you for showing up.
Ooh,
We really needed your help back there.
don't have enough pickups for.
Come on. Come on.
We'll likely die and reset for that. Do you have a link to your current SMG DPS testing? It's on the DPS tables. I can link it for you there. Oh, that's basically the charts on it. So if you go to that link, because that might also not just be clear right away. Bring it up. Actually, it's easiest if I just if I open the link in there, it doesn't actually open it in my browser. Opens it in and so I'll link it in Twitch as well, where it does take me to my browser.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So that would take you here. If you go into here and go into burst and sustain. So actually, I haven't made the the SMG version of like on a build yet. But actually, with the SMGs, you can just compare them kind of on this list basically, because the top two are obvious basically, and you have to there's the tabs on the bottom there to AR, SMG, and stuff like that. You have to, if that wasn't clear, maybe because these are the DPS tables. Although I haven't done like on build yet SMGs. We'll likely make that somewhere during this week. LMGs still have to be turned into a video. The LMG one is in there and is actually in the burst and sustain table. Yeah, it's behind the game kind of a little bit, but
Hostile broadcast
I'm
detected.
gonna turn that into a video likely tomorrow. And so close those up, just they're not in my way. The status effect the fire on iron lung. It does, but I mean, well, it does, but not in a meaningful way. Like, even with full status effect, it will not be, a minute long or something. The cost is too high, basically. Unless the build already has status effect,
I don't know.
then maybe, but likely then it's, maybe something like an Eclipse or something, but then also you're better off with like a Scorpio because you can just, and yeah, we're gonna take ourselves out so we can respawn. Let's take something a little less headshot focused because this is completely needless to run it with this. Because this be able to kill with the Liberty? I wonder. We'll do that maybe a little bit later. But I'm gonna grab actually what does this guy have? As annoyingly as well, like drone rails will not work for in reanimated either now then, because the cloud will kill your drone. And if you're close enough, also the thing you have. Full red doesn't sound too bad actually, but let's actually take. Actually, yeah, this guy doesn't really have the builds for it. Yeah, let's go grab Striker Tech Tank. I'm gonna go park this character real quick. Reanimated fix is set for 2 patches from now. Okay. Well, at least that's before the next one. We'll just have to. I mean, it's so powerful. Just go do different stuff. Like if you want to farm levels, I would think maybe something like Navy Plaza or something is going to be now just instant, basically making or demolition site. So if your goal was to level as fast as possible, stuff like that might be just as good. Nah. Yesterday you mentioned the stability difference between the classic and black market variants. Is the military variant also better stability than classic, or is black market to go to? So yeah, black market is the top one. The classic is the worst. The military is the mediumst, and but also not in a very like it isn't a pronounced difference, especially with the three of those. So, but if you're min maxing, you know, go for the max. Why not? Use exterior fire turret for one of the challenges. Start a campaign. Seems like you gotta reanimate. Yeah. Actually, let's. Is that chest free talent? Well, let's find out. Actually, I want to try something silly a little bit. So I'm trying to think of other builds. What they.
Safe area
So
detected.
let's grab high-end tech tank. And actually turn it into the high-end tech tank it needs to be. Okay, it is free talentable. So I'm curious, will this actually work? This will be silly if it does, right? Gonna put that under here. And I'm gonna put determined here. Actually, technically, we can take. Yeah, let's do that because I'll be holding a TDI card custom. Let's try if the TDI card can do it. We can flip a blue core to a red, basically, because we'll still have a 6-tier shield. I'm just gonna, for leveling purposes, for leveling the porpoises. Where's my? I'll grab a Vindicator. Not to use, but to have. Just equip there, and we'll level it up a little bit. Yeah, let's go back here-ish. Let's actually intercept this to begin with. You're 7 Matt's tank
Hostile
from the
control point
bench.
identified.
It's real nice reanimated, can do summit all directions. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. I mean, that's the reason to use that build very much. Although, I think it might also be a little bit overkill for how powerful reanimated especially is now. Because that thing just works in general anyway. Oh, when you want to try something with reanimated, here is a free only tips, where I give you only the tip. If you want to have reanimated on, you have to turn it on. That's literally at the start of every only tip for global events, and I have not. I should. Is it faster to die or not? Madam, could you be disoriented? Thank you, and I'll fast travel away as we haven't been hit for 10 seconds, so we can. Yeah, I forgot, of course, to turn on the global event. First off, as with all global events, we first have to toggle it on. Now I remember who I put those things in for. It was me! My dumbass.
Location.
And also, actually, let's turn up the heat, right? Not the high-end tech tank we wanted. But the tech tank we need, yeah. Well, in this case, just because it has the upfront damage for once, because I'm not gonna stack up my striker first and then take my pistol out and do determined stuff with it. So, for once, it is actually the pick, which is weird to say. So I'm a new player and just hit 28. I have so many guns and armor in my inventory. Should I just be scrapping them for crafting in the future or selling them to the vendor? I would recommend usually scrapping them. Maybe a 50-50 because you need a little bit of credits as well. But you can also, if you do the project and get a bounty done, you'll get more credits than you would ever get from selling them. So likely deconstructing them is the way to go. But also, they lower level weapons drop very little or give very little in the form of credits or in resources. So later on you will, you know, whatever you did now doesn't really matter because later on you'll get weapons that give you like per weapon 5 times whatever you got now, either in credits or not. But I would say maybe deconstructing them, having resources, unless you're really running into money problems, and you can sell a little bit. But usually if you do the liberation project thingies,
EDs in proximity.
I'm gonna go over here for a second and actually deal with this heavy. So he was shooting me in the back there for a second. Yep. You know what? Sure game. And we can even have one red more. So yeah, I just need one kill to get it going. And then I'll lose it on helmets on the defense phase here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That doesn't matter. Oh yeah. And as a reminder, this isn't like a full red build or anything. This is a heartbreaker, or this is a high-end tech tank. Like, I don't even have a. I don't even have. I could even have a. Like, I even have a friendless piece in here.
So there.
So when I lose it, I do have to kind of spend a second to get it back, which we're gonna roll one thing more to red. I'm actually as well, yeah. Let's go get a. I'm not gonna call him in here, just so we have it like up to this point. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go get a punch trunk, and let's go get a one more red core because we can. Let's get a bulwark because also we can, and we're using the pistol. Okay, yeah. So, actually no, yeah. So we don't even need to because we have a red core oxus spur I can equip, of course. Our mask. I mean. Yeah, we can just mod it too. It's more like, why is this with PFE? But yeah, that makes sense. I could even have like all these 3 BPFE because we're headshotting really. Like we don't really care about the. Also, nothing's rolled to really headshot, so our headshot isn't even like capping or anything with it. She should have just some random 11-8. Yeah, 11-8. How much do we have with the pistol? 52%. So it's even a crit build, really? Not even a headshot build. We don't even have the 150. Yeah, we don't have the 150, right? Or increased cap. 140. I mean, obvious, right? So change that. Remember having a Providence piece in here, but it's on someone now, right? God damn it. Is it her? Oh. She doesn't have a headshot one, right? Ah, goddammit. Who would it be on? Yeah, let's go find that, because if we can have 150 headshots with the pistol out, that would help a lot. So let's go find that piece. I remember picking it up with one of the characters, but I don't remember what it was for. So, process.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed.
Oh, also, yeah. See if you can add to your. No, but also, well, your level 30 library. Like, will you really care about it later on? But you could start adding some stuff into there if you want to as well. And hey there, infamous. Thank you. You don't want the bulwark shield pistol? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna grab a bulwark shield. That build, we're just messing about with that build basically. Because also it's still a crit build. Like if I actually wanted to make a good one, I would blue core, maybe go to a high end.
Automated
High
external
end.
defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area entered.
Is it the last one? It's always the last one we check, right? Like a high end headhunter. Because we could also put in Dodge City. Oh, actually, I should do that. Oh, no, actually, that's Memento, right? I can't take it. But we don't need Dodge City. Who needs a Dodge City? For what? Like, we're doing a billion.
Safe area detected.
You better have it. Or did I just... Oh, no. See? I remembered having one. Well, usually I have like one of each anyway for each slot. We need this Providence glove. Yeah, too bad there's a memento in there. Oh, I was thinking of maybe putting the mosquito and rugged gloves that this gal has back at this stash, but also you can't even put those on. Yeah, let's go grab this one now. We're getting there. So if we got it's a case, man, it doesn't work for crafting the regulars. You need the okay.
Automated external defibrillators have been.
That's yeah. Thanks for checking in with that one. So yeah, then
Area entered.
they did actually re-break it. Then yeah, you're stuck farming some control points and some like do the invasion as well, as that gives blueprints as well. The daily and week, or actually all of the weekly project things also give blueprints, but you'll have to get it like that. Can be fun for future level 30. Yeah, but I would say that I think the number of people that keep a world tier 5 character around, like, it's very much one of those very end game things. And then also, while you're leveling, you're not getting max stacks and stats anyway. You'll likely run more into those at level 30 world tier 5, and then going around with, you know, charging up control points and doing heroic missions and stuff. No, but the Dodge City would be nice as an opening shot or against something. But yeah, tech tank, of course. Oh, wait, so we are 150 right now. So on the pistol, we are 155. Also, 2, 3, 4 plus 2. Oh, yeah, this needs to be red square. I can count. We just need 6 tiers on the shield. Because, yeah, this is 1, 2, 3. And then 3 yellows, 1 technician, 1 this, and then 1 from the TDI card custom. And then bulwark. And then we're going to see how this ends up for us. Was a little surprised with the AR video that String did more damage than Optimus, even with fast-firing ARs. Can you talk a little bit? There is always the you know the I believe that in the past as well, that saying of like, oh, Optimus is better for high RPMs and Strain is better for low. It turns out if you actually calculate it out with especially so that may have been true, or well, actually was true back in when we were in Gear 1.0, just because how high we go on weapon damage wasn't as high, and because of that, like, yeah, that has kind of remained. But now a basic build, a basic full red build, is 130 weapon damage if they don't have the, like, if they have the watchful and if they don't have a. So actually, once we get going, does this kind of work? Helmets are kind of course, gonna be annoying for this one. But yeah, once we get going, we're just gone. But at the weapon damages that we're nowadays, yeah, because Optimus doesn't really care about RPM. Optimus really cares about how much weapon damage you already have, because it's going into that pool. And because of that, yeah, it's turns out that strained when you have, you know, especially 155 like we have in that, because keep in mind as well, I said in the video as well, we're doing it with grade 25. This Orient is so annoying.
Agent down.
The guy might come and get me, but also he likely will get shot off the. So I was trying to just hide my back here, but I just couldn't because I keep getting redisoriented and it would change the angle that I was. Okay, he got kicked out of it.
Agent vital signs 0.
We can respawn on him though. Also, yeah, we need to charge up the memento a little bit, get the regen up. And hyenas might not be the best choice for this as well. I would say. Both for the disorient and their helmets. But nowadays, basically, it's only really the Vector that has such a short firing. Well, what Strain really cares about is also like firing time, more so than RPM, because it's not so much what the RPM is, but actually the length of firing, which, you know, depends on magazine as well. Is the reason I'm bringing it like that. And Strain in current settings, especially, we have usually 60 crit chance and very high weapon damage, and then basically Strain wins and everything likely except the Vector in SMGs as well as we'll grab that. But also even with it being higher, just higher, I usually pick Optimist if it is only 1% behind or less than 1% behind, because the Optimist does have one benefit over Strained, which is that you do retain it until you choose to reload, which isn't the case for Strained. Strained sometimes, even between, you know, if I'm fighting this gal and then the other wave spawns on the other side, I'm gonna lose Strained in the time that it takes me to get all the way over there. But if it's more than 1.5%, to me, it's kind of like, yeah, at that point, I pick Optimist, or I pick Strained over Optimist. Like, that's my go-to. Been running a blue Hunter's Fury chain killer with my. Yeah, actually, yeah, Hunter's Fury would be a better pick for this. I wonder how blueable my Hunter's Fury set on this is, actually. Because actually, we do have a Hunter's Fury Headhunter here. That's one blue core. Actually, yeah, that sounds like a much better build than what I did here. I just grabbed and put something together. But yeah, Hunter's Fury, a few blues in there for a better shield, memento on it. Because also, like, this shield is overkill the way I have it here with Tech Tank, with the Artificer and and the thing. Let's go do territory control here. And also I'm going up against the worst faction for it because of the helmet. Or well, one of them. So use the forge with a weapon core if you got one. On this build, that would be a detriment more than a... Because we're 6-tiering the shield. Usually forge falls away at like 40 versus like skill health. It's out there. Although, well, we have a memento, so actually no. But also, I don't need a stronger shield. My shield is way too strong already. Way stronger than I will ever need. Because I'll just die from being disoriented and being turned around, basically. that's going to be the cause of death. If and when those kind of things happen. Let's murder her. Anyway, I just need 2 shots. Kill a red. And then... From there we just... Go and clean up. Because likely this place, once I'm in it, I'm doing this. Anything that spawns, like the yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just the boss is gonna survive. And I've determined as well, so I'm just spam firing that way. If I hit. Whatever I hit dies. But actually, yeah. Hunter's Fury would be the pick here. Well, so yeah, I'm not gonna make anything way too specific for this. I just mostly wanted to see as well if just a TDI card custom could do this. Because likely if I had a fast firing rifle even... Oh, actually. I'm so used to being in groups when I'm doing this kind of silliness. But yeah, I need to call it in myself, of course.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
As yeah. For instance, here we have some elites. I can't actually start it off on them. That's interesting. Whatever revives, I can still kind of do it with. Because I need, yeah. So if one of them kind of gets weakened, okay, there we go. Once I get 2 shots in a row, from there it's over Anakin. I have the high ground.
Hostile control
Also.
nearby.
But also, I have the clouds.
Heavily armored hostile.
We're getting some AWS in here, up in here. We're azuring it up. Yeah, yes, I'll take that. Yeah, too bad. Accuracy's in sync. But yeah, we're azuring it up basically, and we're putting everybody into the clouds. Cloud services. We're Google driving them towards extinction. We're driving them towards extinction. I know, we just have to wait for these guys and gals to get all the way there. Once they're in the tunnel, it usually triggers at some point there-ish. Sir, madam, thank you.
Supply room access unlocked.
And actually, yeah, if we're min-maxing for this, let's try actually. Although the nice thing about this is it's actually crit build. The way I'm running it. So even if I'm running into helmets, it's not an issue because I can just pop them off. Because that one would be nicer if you're actually being smart and going only after like cleaners and outcasts. And maybe black tusk. Stick with this actually for a few seconds. Let's see, go and deal with some of this. We'll just green up this zone and just we'll see from there. Maybe as well at that point. I don't know if Muddy is maybe already out there. Actually, I was gonna message him, right? We might set up for actually, let me log in into that. I don't know. Have I done? I've done the patch, right? We did the warning run after the patch. Let me see if the laptop is updated. And let me give me 1 second as I. Question mark? I already had that. Okay. That's why I couldn't find it. I had some issues trying to find his name, but it's because it was much higher than I actually thought. Did it do well? Hello, I've come to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's right. Also, the suppressor suddenly stopped acting as if it suppresses.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Access key detected.
Needs a little bit more oomph. Although, I mean, well, that's still fast enough. Oh, it's a gear stash. It's not a hostage risk. Also, it's silly that that this build can even do this because it shouldn't. We're literally running a blue headhunter, basically. Yeah, why not? Let's put this back on. Yeah. Let's try this. Might be a little bit more effective. Also, yeah, let me redo this one before I forget and I try to pull out and try to sledgehammer and get myself killed accidentally. Instead. Let's try it with a D50. Because that's likely worth more than the red core that I'm giving up for it. A lot more likely. The 10 detox is going to be just more than it by itself.
Hostile control point identified.
There we go. Fucking shield.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yes, reanimated needed buff. Good that they gave it one.
Lost one.
Yeah, this is a little bit silly.
Get away.
But I mean, reanimated was always a little bit silly because you could in reanimated you could run just a classic M1A on a rifle build with headhunter. Just that would be more than enough to do, especially if you weren't going up against names and such. So you could do public executions and activities and stuff like that.
Access key detected.
But now you can do it with a build that is mostly like blue cores, isn't gonna get killed easily. Just run around as a crazy person like that. Wait, what? Where's this sniper?
Serious trauma detected.
Counter sniped. Because yeah, normally if you don't spot a sniper like that, you be dead on a if I was running hot shot or something. Oh, this isn't gonna end well for them.
Ah, you fuck! Fine. I'm responsible for you.
Because yeah, there one spawn point here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
As stated, this didn't turn out well for them. That cloud will kill anything up there.
You
Yeah.
Friendly combatants.
Although, of course, I could choose to not use determined, and then I would have to aim. Making it, like, I'm choosing to make it easier than it needs to be.
Detecting additional
But
hostile.
also, determined is in the game. It is one of the choices you can make, so I'm making it. Okay, I don't have the killing power there, so that's good at least.
out.
I should be in optimal to get a one-shot headshot. Also, I can just let the cloud kill this. I will let Azure Services kill this lady.
I want blood.
Oh, she doesn't. What? Wait, it breaks helmets. So even when, if I kill them and they, or what broke her helmet otherwise? Or was that my first shot earlier?
I'll set up a turret. You can't deal with us. Trying to come around.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They have a shield. That's so.
Oh, it is the other side there.
Friendly combatants detected.
This shit's so. Ah, this is it.
With you.
Never liked him anyway. You're nothing.
Oh, I should put on rugged gauntlets instead of the memento and just go around like this and just, you know, not even aim and just boing, boing, boing. Why not?
Supply room access
I know, I'm
unlocked.
taking a bunch of free armor breaks for no reason. I could just avoid them a bit better, but also, why would I? Do. Yeah, let's green up this zone. Because we have one more control point remaining. Getting myself some LMG parts as well, as that's kind of handy.
Get this area secure.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Just checking if I have any bounties saved up, but not really. Because I also want to be against going into the Palisade zone. Might actually do that after this one. After this last control point here. I'm gonna go for the key chest just because exotic component maybe. Maybe baby exotic component maybe. Because I'm still looking for a Palisade glove. I can craft some as well. Need to check. The annoying thing is it's per character. They haven't, like, there was an old issue that always existed with it. They haven't fixed that here. Does she have any rifles which can be recalibrated? That one's wait, what's even, so this is 563. What is this even? Okay. Nah, actually no. I'll stick with the, because the bulwark is kind of nice. I just don't even have to hide from the enemies. It's only annoying that, of course, disorient still goes through. You can't have it all. Because yeah, this doesn't feel like 5 directives at all. This feels like on story mode.
Think I'll keep that feel for myself. Hate the fuck. Car out.
Thunder's Fury would be nice for the marking as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Putting up a turret.
Yeah, those clouds are so strong as well. So 290 ticks, 2 times a second per cloud that you put down. It's like half of an oxy per cloud, and just like yeah. Yeah, I'll hang on to that one. I don't remember how good. Still finishing up the marksman rifle collection. At least I want just one of each fully optimized up. So we'll hang on to that one just in case. I think I have a guard roll one already.
This is so. Are you think gentle?
Oh. You're an elite. I think. Yeah, the funny thing is, this is mostly crit build still as well. So even if I actually don't have the headshot, basically, I can just. Also, I'm kind of curious because this is a bulwark. I can just pretty much sit in front of these guys. It's a bulwark with an artificer. They got it halfway, and then it just jumps back up. Yeah, I need to watch out for my actual own existence. Oh, there's a medic somewhere right there. That's why that guy has blue, had some health person. At the Rangers. Trying to find out medic. Okay. Standing in front of 1 billion people. Hoping that whatever's coming up behind me, that's especially the D50, when you're walking around, it has no accuracy. Are you literally the last guy that I'm killing? Oh no. See, there he is.
Nearby.
Trying to find him, but yeah. Oh no, he did care. Oh yeah, it does. Wait, is her helmet off, actually? It is? Oh, okay. Does it take off helmets? Or does it hit separate parts? Looks like it. Oh, And that's expensive though. That's still 5 optimizations. I'll still take it. Because actually that's 4 optimizations, right? Because crit chance is weird like that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Let's actually charge up our memento fully. And let's try this out. Also, I think if you can just make a rifle build that is just as easy. Even actually likely easier because the 50 kind of sucks.
Additional hostile contact.
Kind of sucks.
Wanna see what I can do?
Look that way. Pass the shield.
See that?
Be expecting this.
Oh,
I'll kill you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
put her in front of me instead. Oh, yeah.
Gotta get a new man. We're losing people.
There we go.
Kill everything that moves.
This Orient sucks. Where's that grenadier?
Grenade in the air.
Is that her or? If it wasn't, she's dead now anyway. Oh, oh yeah, determined. You can't actually do the. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because there, I actually had the back of the head, and I was like, "Oh, I got the whole." But, no.
You're just another kill.
Because even if I did hit the head, it would pop off the helmet.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You have to kill them.
There won't be anything left.
Here comes a grenade.
But will there be anything right? If nothing is left. Where did she even die? What? Over there. Ish. What? Where?
Supply room access unlocked.
Completely lost track of that one rusher in that scuffle. No.
All right.
That's too expensive.
Thanks for your help in that fight.
I'm not made out of optimization resources. Actually, technically I am, basically, right? I'm basically 70% of optimization. Just optimized pieces just went into there.
Hard not to fall asleep out here.
Actually, I'm curious. We'll likely, having greened up this zone, have hostage rescue. So I want to see if the hostage from hostage rescue also takes that damage. You would think so. That seems like that would be the case, but I've never tried actually, because usually with hostage rescue you don't like get the guy to.
I'm getting eye strain out here.
Because I'm pretty sure like these guys do get hit by it as well, right? We haven't lost an. Oh yeah. We'll go get our answer there because they spawn also next to the door where the other guy is in. He's pretty far back in, but we'd be able to reach him if we door camp it.
Got a feeling we're not alone.
Yeah, fuck!
Still blood. Reloading. I'll watch the back.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
The sway is always in there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drag these gals.
This fucker's coming right at me.
I'm right here, madam.
Never get past for that.
Access key detected.
He might be too far away.
Can't wait to get back.
Wasn't expecting that. Hostage rescued. You feeling rescued there, lady? On a scale of 1 to 10, how rescued do you feel? Are you willing to answer one of our surveys on our hostage rescuing abilities? Wait, normally they have some animations that play with these guys going in there and kind of giving each other a hug and then them walking off. I didn't do it. What you looking at me for? I just killed a hyena there. It wasn't on purpose. Don't look at me there like that. Don't judge me with those eyes. She's like, really? Look at that scowl. Look at her scowling at me. She's like, you bitch. You bastard. She's like, I'm being controlled by somebody else. It's not my fault. Okay, yeah, the animation can't happen now, right? Because yeah, normally, yeah, they come up here and then that person walks out to give each other a hug and then they walk off. She's like, no hugs. Wait, stay right here. I'm gonna go find an elite hyena or a elite outcast rusher. I'll bring him back here. You'll get your hug. Yeah, I mean, she is free. That lady we just hostage rescued, she is free from everything, She has nothing to worry about ever again. That's what freedom is, right? There is no better freedom than having to never, ever have to do anything ever again. I feel kind of bad for her, but also, Science needs to be done. Sometimes science leads to some casualties. Her death is a sacrifice I am willing to make. If only we had a assault shotgun with determined, yeah, that would be. Or just shotguns with determined, that would be pretty hilarious as well. But yeah. I didn't expect it to actually give the because she was very much dead before I opened the door, but it gave me the the bounty anyway. I'm gonna go. Okay, so that caused me so much harm that I've become a pacifist. I no longer want to use weapons. What happens when I fire? Nothing. Yeah. Pew 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 pew. So what is this bug? So I've seen it a few times now, but I don't actually know what causes it. But yeah, I'm a clicking. But yeah, if you weapon swap once, it just goes back to not being normal. What? Last time it did. What about... Okay, so if you guys don't give a damn about my past transgressions, what about my current transgressions? Do you guys care about those? I feel you guys should care about my current transgressions. Yeah. Well, maybe it's dependent on the area. That area I feel... Or maybe they don't do it in that area. But usually they do. They just kind of like get together. We'll see if we can make one happen without killing them. Because I don't know if you mean that area specifically or... Because I usually don't farm that area. Or well, when I'm farming that area, I'm farming that area. No. Sticking around for animations.
And now that these have become a reality, we have handed our lives over to Isaac. Access key detected.
I plan to run from it, and neither should you.
That second shot didn't feel on target. The shot that hit her? I don't feel I actually aimed that.
Resumed.
I was just standing there. Why did he go up there?
Manual override required.
Oh, let's go deal with that one. Actually, no. Let's just go do the control point. Oh yeah, it's still marking named. Wait, does that maybe mean? Because there wasn't a palisade piece in there. There was two, like non-palisade pieces. One of them got marked as palisade. Does that mean the names are all in palisade? Like they added accidentally all of the names to palisade? And if so, does it contain maybe some of the ones that shouldn't drop? Now I'm curious. Because dropping it like that, the game thinks it is palisade, but also it not having a palisade piece there. One piece should be from normal source, the other one should be from targeted source if you get it targeted. So it's marking the, like, can you get chill out that way, maybe? Enforcer? Stuff like that. I would guess no, it would have popped up by now. Somebody would have gone like, hey guys. Or maybe nobody farmed palisade, really. That can happen as well. Because then palisade would be really good to farm for newer players because they could get all of their names pretty easily. If it is just dropping a bunch of names. I shouldn't have picked elite. Because once this gets going, I mean, not even a headshot build as well. That's the nice thing about it. If I have to, if I run into a heavy or something, like I'm still a crit damage. Oh yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Don't die. Don't die, motherfucker. High chance.
Unloading on target.
Well, actually, I mean, well, I think that I supposed to doing it as well. Because I was gonna say as well, but with most of these, if you actually aggro them, so just don't headshot kill like the first guy you see. Just let him scatter. Because usually the
Done here.
hostages do this, where they just kind of scatter. So just basically fire a warning shot and then run in. Oh yeah, True Sons, of course. Let's go deal with them. Shit, let me check. Was there an answer there? No, right? No. Because I would love to do a warning run. No, Pamek, are you still out there out in the internets? I haven't heard back from Muddy. But if you want to, like, you can have one of the spots and we'll fill up the other, because I'll likely do another one later this week. So we'll see about getting him in there. I should have made put it in general chat of just hey, anybody wants. But I forgot to anyways. I'll DM him otherwise.
Hostile control point detected.
I was thinking the level 30 beer so you get to share materials and craft mods and armory. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else out there maybe is interested in a Wony run. In getting a watch alt. Or just an alt you're gonna keep maybe. But well, usually you do that with Apple's thing. At least I would.
Guess I'm solo.
But if there's any takers, I have one spot. Where's that? Palmix gonna take one of them. My alt is gonna take one of them, and then I'm gonna group scale us with my main account, and then
Time to go.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
leaving one spot. It's basically gonna be a run of around just under 2 hours. So. But if you are interested, please say so in the chats. And then also get your character ready for at Haven, basically. Change level of so I can get that level 30 regular build. Okay. No, I mean you don't need to overdo it as well. Like, the group scaling makes it already pretty easy.
I'll get this fucker.
Because just having even like an obliterate, something like a chest talent that just does damage is already kind of nice. Yeah, sacrifice at level 30.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
This is another one of these control points where they all just come up from the same spot. And yeah. Actually, not gonna even shoot the name. Let's see how much damage they take before they
Damn it! No!
before they went out of the cloud. Almost half killed a name. That's how powerful this stuff is. Because yeah, so this is like just the names, right? Like what's going on here? Why is what? I'm gonna assume it's not containing anything weird, because that would have popped up already. Like if the Christmas things or something were in there. I'm gonna guess definitely DZ items aren't in there because that would have, like, there's so many of them that, but I'm gonna guess with enough farming, if something like the Christmas items were in there or something, that would pop up. Yeah, so on some form of communications.
Supply room access unlocked.
And I hate the can't. While doing bounty in 2 bridges, the curse of cloud from enemies can... From enemies on 4th floor kill enemies on the roof. Yeah. Yeah, it's very big. It is exceptionally large. The girth of of the clouds is very, very, very large. That's of course what she said. I am a child. Don't worry. I know. That's still very expensive, but we'll hang on to it for now. Because I needed me one of those. But also I need me this combustor. For donation purposes. So we need one more to max out the combustor now. Do you have a rifle build for the Vindicator in your collection? So the Vindicator, honestly, until they make it work with focus, is not going to be worth it. But I haven't put it on any build yet, but I'll put it as a side picture on Negotiator and just a glass red for now. But if you could have a focus high-end red, that could actually be pretty okay, I think. Because the annoying thing is as well, the fire rate is too high, for instance, for Umbra or something. Like, that's way too much to click. 380 plus 30%. Because some rifles fit in decently well with Umbra as a damage build and kind of outdo high ends, just barely. But glass red basically is what I have been using it with. But Negotiator would work as well because you know, kill multiple enemies. Actually, let's see. Was there any takers for maybe a Wony run? Because yeah, otherwise we'll get it started and we'll just set the group to open. Oftentimes we'll get a random basically in there, but I would rather offer it to, you know, if somebody needs it in here. Because yeah, we have one spot available if anybody's interested. Because yeah, I do want to get one in today because I'm spent most of my points, and tomorrow I can actually. Because I'm gonna log in my other account on the laptop briefly, just to check as well if I'm pretty sure I used the account after the update came out, right? Or we did a watch alt run there, because I might need to do an update actually, or I like pull in the update and apply it. Might take a little bit, because then we'll go do hit something else as well. Nope, it's ready. Yeah, let's see if it launches.
Come take a look.
Yeah, we've kept that one as well.
Sorry.
There, I just had it equipped for getting some proficiency on it. Get some of these loose pieces that I have in here out of here. We just grabbed to put together this silliness. And yeah, the reanimated is so strong that you can definitely get away with. I would actually, yeah, I think the Hunter's Fury would be much better for it as well. It would also have much more power in its first shot. But you could actually even go with having a bunch of crit chances there and just have, oh, well, on this you would need, because, well, no, with a pistol you can get there pretty well, right? Because pistols have a lot more headshots. Yeah, you can lose 50 here, which, yeah, like these pieces could just be crit chance with with it, and just a few headshots in there, and then memento maybe even. But yeah, I think you can blue core up a lot and just have a bulwark, making it super easy to not die. What's that? Play Vindicator and check it out before I turn it into Command 9. Well, but I would hang on to it as well. Cost you a little bit of descent resources, likely. But yeah, it is pretty okay. But if it worked with focus, it would actually be good, because a focus high end or a focus negotiator with Vindicator, because you're locked into that scope anyway. You might as well have a better talent than glass. Go with it. That's what I mostly use, was putting it on glass, because you can't do really spotter, because you know you can't change the mods on it, which is something I quite often use with rifles. If I don't want to go glass, I go spotter. So we're kind of locked into either glass or maybe something utility, but yeah, might as well go glass. And then, yeah, focus worked with it, but it could actually be good. Like, if, I did the calculations for width if it had focus, and that lines up decently high, especially for instance with negotiator, because it is a decent weapon. It is a like a between A and B tier weapon, the MDR. Actually, so the MDR itself is a B tier, but then the Vindicator has a rate of fire mod helping, or extra rate of fire, which helps it out a little bit. But you have to also, you know, with rifles, extra rate of fire isn't free. You have to actually click that. It says 20 RPM more than, is it 20 or is it more actually? It is, no, actually, wait, what? I thought that more RPM. Did I input, or what did I put it up against? Oh, I put it against the lightweight M4. Okay, that's why. Because yeah, that was what the build already has. I used the calculation sheet that had already like a fast firing. And yeah, that makes sense actually, because what's the base of this? Yeah, 114. So, and this is 107. Yeah, because yeah, this has much higher burst. The lightweight M4. And its talent is decent as long as you have it going. Focus is RLD. Perfect focus is RLD. I usually want to go with perfect focus. It is. You know, it's worth more than most of the brand bonuses except Cheska. If you can't have a Cheska in there, or well, it depends on if you're also going what the setup is. What gear set is perfect focus, or brand set? Yeah, RLD. But it doesn't work with it now, so keep that in mind. They will likely fix it because it is an 8x scope. They should. It's been a long day. Yeah. Yeah, let me get... what do I even grab? Let's grab... I'll just stay on this character. It doesn't really matter that much. Actually, let's grab death grips, because I'm logging in into the other accounts, and Open Pomic is ready as well. I'll yump right in on them, because yeah, we're gonna go do a 1v run. It's likely I'll have to do another one later this week as well at some point. Did I grab them already? No. And yeah, once that account is logged in, it's I_Kia. Feel free to just jump on it, Pomic. And it's not loaded in yet. In a second, though. And yeah, I'm gonna grab Death Crypts. This is the actually, you know what? Let's attempt to craft a few palisades before I do it. Let's see if I can get a little bit more skill haste out of this. Because I always used Death Grips here. It's the one place where it's kind of useful. Because I'll be getting most of the kills anyway. And I just use it as my heal.
Probably make some string out of
My
old
continuous
bottles.
heal.
Might come in handy.
Could make a third one even. But I would need it to be skill haste status effect to be worthwhile. Wait, actually, Death Grips is in this list, right? Of the names. Oh yeah, it is. I really need to get this on my alt account as well. I may have to go farm some Descent blueprints. Because I want to put the Death Grips, of course, in that 511 build. It is the name 511. Yeah, I see Pomic joined up already. I'm gonna do the same. Actually, I wanna... I was thinking of maybe grabbing something to proficiency, but nah. Let's just get her done quick. I know, one last call if anybody does want to join us, but I'm gonna guess people are enjoying their reanimated. Because we'll likely set the group to open, and sometimes we get some randoms as people are doing Woni runs here and there.
Safe area detected.
Oh yeah, no worries, Paul. Yeah, get yourself ready. I'm gonna jump to the first safe house, but I'll wait until you get back.
Yes.
And yeah, once the alt is loaded in. Puppy. Yeah, this place is always very nice. Wait, also the Bambi reference here, of course. Yeah, that's kind of cute. And a billion cats. Because that's what all these food thingies are for. Also, is this ball interactable? Made it move once, I think, there. But yeah. Somebody made the animal shelter. Actually, I can do this talk already, but this one doesn't matter.
Judging from the orange ring,
There's one thing I can do as well, actually, to make him stop talking is that.
Rogue agent detected.
Also, rogues.
left some stuff
Screw that.
in case one of you comes in. Let me know if you change your mind about that cat, though.
And hey there, Coco. And just lurking, yeah, no worries. It's always a fine thing to do. Yeah, let's search our drive. I see comments here already. Let's actually, yeah, I'm gonna set my group to open.
With 91% accuracy.
Or what? Set it on the alt to open. We'll get what we get.
Drones have been controlled from an abandoned prison.
Let me equip Lefty here.
Had a covert operation.
Sure,
Not for long.
see, I have a bunch of stuff still in my inventory from the Farmans. We got a decent M60 and a not so decent L86. Right, we're gonna jump over to Parnell. You know what? What happens if I take? I should. That's not going to change the initial explosion, is it? Yeah. Oop, almost ran in with that. Grabbing jammer pulse. Grab the jammer pulse, and then we'll run
Tracked
in.
the signal from Parnell's drone, and it
Boink.
looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully, he'll still be there.
I'm gonna kill these guys
We'll be able
because
to find some of his
actually I wasn't aggro to them. I did
On
need
this
to.
one, in case you need some support. Me, I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Just so they don't keep us in combat the whole time.
Detected.
So that's annoying.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I'm gathering.
That should kill the entire room. Unless there's a heavy. Sure isn't.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's gonna be weird, actually.
Thank God you're here. Listen,
Fox?
I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side.
That's lucky.
I've been undermining Keener's operation for months.
One of the weird things that's gonna be here is that
Suspecting yet, but
I'm so used to 2-man scaling, I'm so used to 4-man scaling. I always forget 3-man scaling. It's just a little bit different, so you get like just different spawns a little bit. Because this is story, so a lot of the spawns are set to be certain amounts and stuff. So I'm gonna
Human remains
fast
detected.
traveled alt close.
Analyzing data.
Oh,
Positive
actually, what we
identification.
can do because that's also handy for me.
Parnell. Rogue agent
It should work
deceased.
because I glance over to that way then is more easily.
it's not that hard to fool him. You really need to be more careful.
They fell for it. Ha! Maybe they could follow in your
I do prefer 4-man scaling if we can get it.
This kid changed
With
his
a
facial
random.
recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit.
Because then I can set reds on fire.
Don't trust anything.
Because here my initial explosion, especially on like snipers or something, is gonna
I've seen this shit before, and it never
kill most of the things. So I need a purple in the group, or I need it to be a LMG or something like that.
See that button? If you push it,
But that's also fine because the scaling is then also so low that, you know, they insta die anyway.
like blindly follow
If you take the first wave, oh my god.
you ever think for
Second.
yourself?
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Ah, you're no fun.
It should be enough to kill everything really. Oh, I should have. Fire didn't. They're dead anyway, but they just need to
Unknown
die.
network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
And yeah, we're basically gonna go through the entirety of Woni as fast as we can. I'm getting one of Pomik's ults and one of my ults to watch points. Having a watch and then watch points. Just so we can spend them again
Create
on
holograms of himself.
silly things like Habsburg. Or 511 in my case. Which is even sillier. Need to bring them closer. Because intermittently I'll be not really controlling the alt, of course, because we're controlling the main. But intermittently I just need to fast travel them closer, just so they are close enough to receive the kill XP.
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top.
All the way to the
Think the
top.
division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
I own you, bitch!
Parnell's signal's getting stronger.
I'll get the key chest here. I'll
Looks
get
like
most of the
there's a
key
security
chest
room at the
because
top
I'll
of the
likely have
building.
a ton of keys. Probably get that. Because I'm full up on Riker keys, so might as well. No, that was worth it. 100 steel and 100 something else. I got two 100s in one from one chest. That's nice. And yeah, we'll have to wait out some of these timers. This one's 10 seconds, so that one isn't too bad. Just because by the time I fast travel the alt out, unless I did it beforehand, but that's awesome. We'll take the small time losses there for the bigger.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected. Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on
Alt
it,
level there
Kelso.
in the background.
Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Also, I always feel they went out of their way there. I wonder if the writer did it on purpose, but having this nut cracked, cracking a nut is it's a saying. But yeah, this guy is of course also he is a nut. We're not just getting something done. We're also actually literally going to crack a nut.
Scan results. Files found. 1.
Also,
Thing.
they could have gone here with the objective being or they went with pursue Parnell.
Servers.
It could have just been like chase Parnell, but of course they went for the alliteration. I feel.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Somebody was likely very proud of
Tell
that
me you left your radio on.
for themselves.
I'm here.
We'll give them the benefit of actually acknowledging it.
Right. Of course. I'm on my way to you now. The division
Same
will
thing
be
here
on.
again. Need to
Get
get
ready.
the alt close to the.
He's running scared.
Really? None of those connected?
You're going down for good.
For good? Oh, okay. That's it. We'll put a sledge on the boss because story difficulty boss really needs that, of course. And I'll leave him mostly to comical. I'll help him along a little. Comic will actually do more to him than me. I could have crossbowed them as well. I'll say, if you're ever carrying other people, it's always a good time to put in, some stuff that you're proficiency in, because there's a lot of kills happening here, and it's only the kill XP that matters. Well, let's go loot here. I'll start on the next one. Feel free to I'll need you in a little bit, only for the.
Remember, Parnell can't be trusted. He'll do and say whatever he can to throw you off. Don't lose focus. Take this bastard down.
They bought it.
Well done, Trigger.
Oh shit!
Oh, there's that. I'm like, where's the heavy? Are we still gonna get 2 heavies here, even with 3 men? I wonder. Oh, we do.
Time to make these fuckers dead. I'm exposed. That'll cost you. Here's a real sting operation, fucker.
Hostile
We exchanged
radio
there.
intercepted.
Keener hits me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that.
Actually, no.
I can't
yeah,
keep
this
cleaning
one.
up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
You've got him cornered.
Some of the weapon crates I'll look at. Just might get a good purple weapon out of it. Some of my purple weapons for level 40 have come from during Wonu runs. And here, I'll go for the key chest as well again. I'll come back for that. I'll go for that purple. Yeah, I do want the shock rounds.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
Oh, I didn't get him? I thought I did. I saw a fire, but probably... Stop shooting me! Although, in this case, I actually can make the turrets stop shooting me by disrupting. We'll have to wait out this timer. Did I actually grab... is this detoxed? No, not yet. And annoyingly, we can't do a reconfiguration out in the field because you need the crafting station for that. Hopefully in the future they'll fix that up. That'd be nice.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures.
This used to give XP, doesn't anymore.
What the hell? How many of those does
Which
he
is
have?
sad.
When you can't
And
trust
always on the first time he's in Charlie. He's
right in your
it's also across all, like even on heroic. It's always in Charlie. For the first one.
Nothing stop.
Everything. Oh. Don't want to use my disrupt here. I want to keep it for this.
I'm gonna wreck them.
Rogue agent detected.
Alright, so Delta. One fire on him should be enough. Need to kill the Jenny. It's gonna spawn in again, but not with allies, for him at least. He's in Delta. Actually, I'm gonna wait a second before killing these guys, but that's basically enough time as my jammer's back up. Because we'll have 3 generators. Especially if I have a status on them, I can kill them pretty. Even I can kill them pretty quick. And now Parnell spots. He is revealed to be... Oh, no.
Serious trauma detected.
Glad to see you got through
Use
that.
the shotguns to save myself
See
there.
if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though.
That's
Looks like
Parnell then.
system files
I'm
mostly.
gonna already start
But I'm
moving
pretty sure
towards the police station. I'm gonna do some skipping on the alt as they'll have a cutscene that they can't skip in a second.
There are still hundreds of computers all hooked up to the same network at the police headquarters and civic center. Get me access, and I'll find that server.
Civilians in danger.
I'm gonna prep the alt to fast travel.
The building's dark. We're gonna need to
There's an
reconnect
assault
the power and
team
track
over
down
here.
Parnell's server. Hopefully, you
Fast
just need
travel
to
the
reset a
alt
breaker
over.
box or generator.
You're also gonna have to hook Isaac up to the satellite dish on the roof.
And I'll get started. Yes, Tomic's fast traveling over as well. It is one of the places where proficiency is actually a detriment. I've proficiencyed my fire chem to level or to grade 20, which still I'm happy with that choice. But for here it is actually because for the fire chem it's the initial explosion, which is not important really for heroic especially. But here it's actually getting in the way as I insta kill enemies with a 3-man scale. But also if they're dead, they're dead. But yeah, it would be nice for some of them to spread.
Perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building.
And actually, so right, I'm not guessing this wrong. So 557.
We're not going to be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Gotcha.
Floor plans say there's an electrical room on the second floor. Get in there and do your magic, Agent.
Because this doesn't change anything about that, right?
I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass.
Actually, no, it
thinking the
does.
lights back on. No rush.
Yeah,
I know you
Let
got
me
this
just
whole
go skill
grumpy
haste.
old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past. But it's not working for me.
I see.
Knock it off and
I'm
stay
sorry,
off my
getting that.
comms.
You think you can track his server without me? Go ahead.
So let's do that then. Let's turn
You need me.
2 of these to haste. See if that's enough.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, of course, because that's also why I would
Back on.
usually
Now
go
find the
511
computer
or
and
that
reboot the
wish.
station's network.
Am I on? Oh, I didn't. But Vamaka already had that one. Am I on PC? Yep. No,
The
that's
station's network is coming back online.
oh yeah, my UI is a little bit enlarged.
Getting Isaac
That
plugged into the
sometimes
satellite dish so we can track down
makes
Parnell's
people
server.
think I'm on a Switch or something.
Ah, shit. You're gonna need a key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. She'll be close.
It's not crossbow at 2 meters range, because I'm also fast traveling the alt way in the meantime. Because that will save us some time in a second here. Because we'll go in the elevator and not have to wait the timer out, and then I'll fast travel them back once we go into loading screen.
Once you hook Isaac into the dish, it shouldn't take too long to find the server and empty it out.
Start on our red. Let's see. Oh, 9 hours. Yeah. Should just do that. Eats into my duration a little bit, but I have more haste then anyway, so it's fine.
Access granted.
Because yeah, if I didn't have the grading, I could keep my duration up.
You buy me a little time so I can track down Parnell's server. And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little patience.
Because yeah, as we
Agent.
all know, it's not just how much, you know, how much you burn for, it's also the duration. It's the motion of the waves and or they say it's the motion of the ocean. As we're getting dangerously close to violating TOS, but it's fine.
Time to make these fuckers dance.
Oh, is it time to make these fuckers dance? Okay.
All over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo.
I'm getting a little bit unhinged, turns
Realign the
out.
dish.
I feel I need to put that in the April Fool's video as well. Like the Riker's going, it's time to make these fuckers dance! And then hoping to not jump down, just hoping to just...
You like light shows? What's that?
I mean, I like light shows now better than I used to.
You fuck?
Mostly because we're not getting blinded in real life anymore. So it does require a little bit of time to get used to it though. Still, I feel. Because I'm not completely used to it yet. If I'm not fighting a faction that is going to do it to me a few times in a mission or something, every time it then happens, it's just like, wait, what is happening? Which actually, I mean, is more fitting for the flashbang anyway. It is a tool used to disorient people.
Realign the dish one more time.
I'll go get it.
Shit, we lost one. A lame deer.
Get that guy. Good boy.
Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled.
Wait here for completion.
We've got a solid connection and have almost
Ooh, a
finished
purple widow.
downloading the data.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server. So we just moved this problem from one server to another.
I'll take a look. I think I can use
I'll
Parnell's
hold
voice
on
to
to
crack
that.
the encryption. Remember,
That's not a
we're
bad
still out
purple.
there and every second counts. Thank you, Agent. This means a lot.
Oh yeah, I'm not using shotguns on purples because you can't really. Mission complete. Right. And yeah, well, I'm gonna skippity beep bop the thingy there. Once we're out of the unskippable parts, we're gonna go to the next safe house, which is over here-ish. I'll wait for everybody to be within range or to be fast traveled here. Usually don't need to. You can actually send, like if there's a 2 level 40s, you can send one of them to just go unlock all of them. But sometimes, I don't think it does anymore, but we're just not risking it. Sometimes when people were fast traveling during the time, if you triggered it while they were fast traveling, which is of course like, you know, just a loading screen. So it is a very small window, but it used to
get going to the shelter.
bug it out basically.
That's our best lead on Conley.
But also you want to be in range anyway to get the XP, especially with my ult. Because if you're not in range, you don't get the XP. That is one of the... You'll still get completion for it, but you won't get the XP. And I'm gonna already start. I'm gonna take this route because whenever these guys trigger in combat with me here, they usually run this way. So just to intercept them here.
Hey, back off!
Sometimes they keep you in combat for this whole side mission, which, you know, I'd rather not. Once I'm in the side mission, I'm gonna
Conley might be too.
pull the ult close so they get the kill XP. Now wait for them for a second to kind of load in. We're gonna fight fire with fire. Well, yes, I am very funny.
This is terrible.
You think you're funny? Why, yes, I do.
Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
Someone has to.
Hostile radio intercepted.
And once we're inside, I'm gonna fast travel the ult once more
Conley's
again.
still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
Just to have them in range again. Need to run, but I love watching you. Glad you poked in, and yeah, no worries. And, you can often catch me here in the evening, so. There's always a next time, basically. Gonna go trigger it first. You need to go trigger this voice line first before. Yeah. Turn the valve downstairs.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat signature detected.
The voice, well, you don't. It's not triggering the voice line that matters, but
Sprinklers should have come on out of
the same trigger as the voice.
cleaner shut off the water.
And I'm gonna get this key chest up here as well, so make sure to
Fire suppression system detected.
So
Fire suppression system operational.
All right, time to
Look
move.
into that.
Conley could still be on the roof. Keep it up, Agent.
That's actually. We need components, so might as well get a few of these. Shouldn't check how many cleaner key chests I have, or keys I have for key chests. But likely a ton. They're better spent on actually opening them, even if they're in story mode.
Yes, ma'am.
That's quite the sig for just random. Yeah, you might get Costas, and you might get some resources out of it. So. Respond to my offer. I might have missed it. Oh, what was the offer? Because I likely missed it basically. We do this fight first and then I'll...
Unknown network detected.
I'm finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint.
It's still alive.
Shit,
Once this is here, I can fast travel the alt
It might
up.
give us a lead.
Also, I'll hit this lever. I'll put the ult in there, and we can move around.
Take care of it.
Because yeah, let's go get the indeed the loots. Here, what was it? Or did I miss it or some?
Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
Or was it
He's
somewhere
using her
else?
to target the JTF, labeling them as infected, and having Conley tell her cleaners to get to work.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor.
Yeah. What was the offer? Because I was like, maybe it's in the Discord or something, but also doesn't seem to be. There's some missions alongside if you want. Just enough. Oh, or did you in-game message me, or was that it? Maybe because yeah, I'm not looking at that one especially. Yeah, I mean, if you do want to, yeah, but also yeah, it's not per se needed. There's one thing as well. Otherwise, with the alt not getting all of the like getting its own XP, that's because I get myself killed there. Not getting its own XP, skipping or like getting doing the side missions without them is doesn't work out for them. Because usually you miss. Oh, actually, we've done the police station, or usually that's the one you miss, and then. Get his helmet off and put a bleed on him, and that will likely finish him off.
Conley got lucky this time, but her luck is about to run out. The cleaners are maintaining a perimeter around a stranded oil tanker in 2 bridges. Conley said she was heading back to the tanker. We should go pay her a visit.
Is that the downside of having one that is basically AFK? Because if they're not in all of the missions, to get all of the XP, would need to do some activities for. Wait, what do you mean? Can I do driver?
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hope.
Because you mean you're doing it at
closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners
like join on you after, because yeah, there's also a slot here, so you could actually just do it in this world. That would be like the easier way to do it. But also yeah, if the alt that I'm doing, just because they're not getting any accolades or anything to just boost them, they
Good luck, Agent.
won't get to level 40
Another agent
without
is
being
now
in the
your
mission.
group.
Is the thing. Although we could try. At worst, we have to do an activity or something after, but I haven't tried it in a while.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil
Because
business.
yeah, I'd be curious actually how that would land out with
Agent, let's wreck their compound.
XP. Because normally, yeah, if the players are playing and they're getting a few accolades and stuff as well, because those skill as well. Just getting a few headshot kills, a few multi-kills, a few survivals.
Reinforcements are coming. Protect our assets.
Serious trauma detected. Hostiles detected nearby.
We get a heavy here?
Looks
Oh,
like
actually,
the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
Grenade! This stupid shitty armor never lasts.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll
Those
also keep
missions
Conley
unlocked
from
first,
using
yeah.
the tunnel as an escape route.
Let's do that then, because we're gonna keep the checkpoint. We keep the checkpoint here, right? Because yeah, we need the alts to be there for the side mission on. So let's go to that safe house. Actually, let's go with both safe houses so we have both of them free then.
Get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
This community leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to security. But at least they have an open door
Because
policy.
I think you keep the checkpoint, huh? Unless you do. Weirdness. In the after. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, my Pamek, if you can, jump over here. Because I'm pretty sure you don't get the XP unless you're in the... You get the completion, but you don't get the... You get the unlock, but you don't get the XP if you're not here for this. Because yeah, if we could still get you to be like level 40 at
Looks like the agents did their
Pathway.
research. They've mapped the compound inside and out.
Let's act on this ASAP. The sooner we kick Dragov
Wait, what?
off
Why
his
did
throne,
it-
the better.
Agreed.
Or did it skip the laptop technology? Yeah, let's jump on back. We'll get the other stuff later. Thinking of maybe getting that one as well, but it's not triggering the next one yet. Oh, wait, what? I was like, I fixed the camera, but no, I haven't yet. Need to close the latch. And we'll let Kara do that one. Curious to see how that will actually land out with an AFK in the team.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Comics one.
Shit! Fucking overtime! Somebody...
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me. It'll be fun. Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
Let's see what else you can
As
mess with.
these
that'll
missions
piss
are
her
very set.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production.
It'll be at medium. Not too fast, not too slow. Just right. Just right. So jump down here. I'm gonna fast travel over. Start the loading process for alt. Landed a little short.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
Oh, you guys survived that?
Damn it!
You're gonna be dead.
Yeah, we're poor man's healing now, right? Forget that now.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point.
Trying to get
Don't
the
let her
ult
get
out of the
top
fire. Actually, we got out of combat there, so. I'm single motivated to jump into the game today. Yeah, well, there are days like that. Just, there's no need to jump in every day.
Echo detected nearby.
Just, you know, give it a break. Maybe go try out a game that you're kind of interested in. Other games. I guess. Unlike what most of us Division players feel, there are actually other games out there. Several, even. There might be more than one.
Gas valve detected.
If the division gets beyond this
Fast
point,
traveling again.
you'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back for months. We
I haven't fixed this one.
be eliminated here.
Right, I got reset and long load.
Sounds to me like you're getting
I'm
warmer,
coming.
Agent.
Because yeah, if you jump down here and if you land on somebody's head, quite often you get offset a little bit like that, and just it becomes an issue at that point.
Hostile
Where's
forces
the heavy?
incoming.
Usually the only thing that survives here is this heavy. Let's get the key chest. Actually, did these cleaners count towards... No, right? Season isn't active
Hostiles
in
nearby.
here?
Like the green poison, the division's resilient, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But we're experts with fire, and with fire we'll eradicate
let's
division,
see.
just like we'll eradicate the fire.
I'll make that get that one.
Joe Barrow started.
The cleaners really did a number on her. Jesus.
Gas
Get
valve
3 hard levels for mission leagues and maybe do my first descent. Well, stuff like that can be nice as well. If you're kind of burnt out on some parts of the game. For instance, for me, Descent is significantly different enough that I quite enjoy it here and there.
Typical extremist, doubling down on her own.
As it just wouldn't like go and do a billion Descent runs because that'll burn you out as well. But on that, but it is something different to just try here and there. And especially now with its rewards being pretty good. Because you get reconstructed caches and then you get credits to buy even more reconstructed caches, so... But I can't wait till my back pops in. Oh, okay. I am in there. Yeah, sometimes those kind of things as well, you know, if you aren't in a comfortable, you know, like the body isn't willing. Yeah. That adjustment just made me take. Okay. Yesterday I cleared all DC and New York control points. Today I did the league and all. Yeah. But that's quite often, you know, like for a lot of players, it's completely unneeded to overdo it. If you get your fill of it, just leave it there and just pop in, do some leagues when the global events are up. Come in and just, you know, play them for a day and then just move on. I feel a lot of people just want a little bit more than sometimes the game actually has, and you just have to recognize that. It's also not a bad thing if the game would have more, but it's limited. So after a while, you know, unless you go in, unless it is really your thing, like for instance, I make my own fun by just going way too hard into builds and such. But you sometimes as well, if you want to play a game way too much, you have to kind of make your own fun after a while. The game just won't have enough. Which is, of course, like also, for instance, speedrunning or such. Wait, that didn't ignite anybody? That's cool. Sound off. I don't know what especially say, especially now. So I'm kind of... having played a little bit more with the rotation, I kind of understand it. It still sucks for long runs, so it would have been nice if we had the choice or something, but we don't, of course. But it is actually a little bit more easy to understand, I think, as well. Because you have a limited pool of talents, so you can kind of just look at them, go like, okay, for this run, I'll pick this and this, especially for just Nemesis runs. Because Nemesis runs are what, you know, I would say more of the majority of people is doing more like Nemesis runs over deep runs, so. Because for Nemesis runs, I'm kind of enjoying actually the rotation thing, just because it also sometimes forces me into. Although what it actually is doing, like the in-cover stuff isn't as much in there, so I just end up being much more run and gunny than I normally would pick to be.
Here you are, like a moth to the flame.
Also like to get
kick her ass, Agent.
You to say so follow with the right one just because. Yeah, okay. Luckily, stuff is very farmable, so yes, that's not hard nowadays. I'd say. Find the zone or find the mission it's on, or
like
go countdowning or go summiting. Takes a little bit sometimes, but you'll eventually get it, basically.
Conley's in the control room.
Wait at this timer as well, because
Time to end this.
I should have just... normally, sometimes I fast travel them away to a safe house, these two timers, but also I've been known to forget to fast travel them back. Caution, safety glasses and hearing protection mandatory beyond this point. I'm gonna go rogue against this. Yeah. That would be funny actually, like if Isaac highlighted that and we opened this door and it's Garagos killed. And it went that was weird just because for a second there, I thought it was because Pama threw a grenade as well. I was like, wait, what? Did they? I about like that.
For the longest time, I didn't understand why the division wouldn't recognize our work. What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Oh, they still have. Oh. Where did that shot go?
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
You and I, we're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper. But your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this. As long as you live, you'll be in our way.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you are
The
doing.
flatline on AKM is alright, but when I see how the G36 looks. No, the G36 is pretty good looking now
Bad guy
for
code 4. You're
especially
doing
that
really
kind of
great.
stuff.
Keep at it.
ICRE as well, actually. I would say.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
See if you can do anything with those valves. Anything?
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take...
Check it. Didn't.
Yes! You got her.
Rogue shade skill detected.
Good. Grab whatever evidence you can find on her.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
Completion target, right? Wait, is this one then set up now, or did it just bug out all the way? It's just a fancy for not wearing proper safety yet.
It's time to take back control.
Here.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this. You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find a supply depot, raid it.
Fast travel to the right.
That stockpile
I saw character icons around underneath it, and I fast traveled to the right.
I still don't like the idea.
Or is this bug that needs to be reset, or what is the
attack?
Stuff like the bus? Okay. Because it may have reset already, actually, by us all leaving, or no one being in the boundary anymore. Just to try. Might actually as well like respawn with a.
They got one. Let's see how these bastards like strobes. Activate strobe. Oh, fuck.
Vital signs critical.
You're going down for good.
Everything this
Does this not?
I wish I had a feed of Dragov's face as you tear his house down around him.
These motherfuckers are the same people who killed Barrett. We gonna let them go? This is our family, our house. Show these fuckers the door.
Dragov
It's the
is
mission
holed up
for
in the
me to
exchange,
swap over
but it
to
looks like it's locked down tight.
this already.
You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Oh. Are you wearing regulars? Visibility. Oh wait. Oh no, that was a guy. Ah, that's over.
You'll die before me!
Really? The cam did not land right. Actually, you know what? We'll pop this.
That was easy!
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network detected.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters,
Yeah, indeed. Remove them, toss them away. Anything, right?
Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for nothing?
Killing Barrett was the easiest boss fight.
Then show the division that they
It was better
can't
actually.
touch us.
Oh, that was
What you're made of.
thingy, right? That was the Lexington? I was gonna say Lincoln, but Lincoln is this game. Been thinking of actually, because I really barely remember anything off of Division 1. Kind of thinking of maybe mid-season here, at some point mid-season. Doing a just casually run through of Division 1. Just making a fresh character and just yeah. Oh, I forgot to fast travel multiple times, turns out. Just dangerous because they've already missed most of this mission as well. So I'm curious to see if they actually hit 40. I'll save us 3 seconds by doing this.
It's time.
Get set up for wherever they are.
Ends here and now.
Let's get him, boys. We got this. Time to put these fuckers down. I got this.
Minigun power restored. Shade tech detected. Rogue agent deceased.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down. But we still
Mission
need to find out
complete.
who's moving the supplies for Keener. Agent,
Gonna start moving towards that.
find out where Dragov's guys were hauling those supplies for Keener, Pier 26. One of our patrols caught sight of Rikers carrying crates in that direction.
We don't have the manpower to secure the pier, but we can't let Keener get those supplies. Guess that's our play for now.
I don't care who you have to step on along the way. Get this done.
Hostile
Put
broadcast.
up ulti fast travel. Oh, right. Too bad these cleaners aren't counting for the season stuff. Oh well, not these cleaners, but the other cleaners. I'm gonna go into the corner here and put the alt here. Because they'll be in range for most of it in that corner. Nice one. Yeah.
Hostiles.
Fighting helicopter with a shot. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Depends on the chopper, right? Just one lucky shot. And all of it goes down. Never when I was underground.
Dragov supplies.
Underground is a lot of fun as well. I remember enjoying that mode as well.
Hopefully we're not too late. Take a look around. See what you can find.
But also, yeah, I didn't play much of many of the like end game stuff really. Because I was a lot more casual in Division 1. I didn't really get into Division until Division 2. So. Kind of wouldn't mind as well. Maybe getting a little bit better grasp of endgame. Because I never really like just even did like builds crafting or anything, or just not even following build guides or something. I had some silly silly stuff together that kind of
You
worked.
don't leave that many people guarding an empty building.
But especially if I were to look at it now, it's basically what people are doing now with Ninja Bike in Division 2, like those kind of builds, just way too much into utility and stuff like that.
Scope them both. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I remember recently we were in Division 1 for some reason. I think it was with a maintenance or something. And it was actually...
Chemicals destroyed.
I have a lot of the
Initiated.
gear and stuff, but I didn't have a full classified striker set. It's something I may have to go and resolve at some point.
Chemical pressure released.
Oh. A little bit of a skip there.
Ain't exactly
Up
vexing,
on down.
but it'll do.
Let's start with alt over as well.
This mixture isn't providing the correct dispersal under pressure.
We're following your instructions. If you need a different chemical ratio, then you need to provide it. None of these guys are chemists.
That's not what their records say.
Fuck off with that shit.
My instructions have gone through rigorous testing. Your guys can't follow them, and get me some who can.
Fuck! Get that reaction under control. It's not
Low at 55.
Jump it, you useless fuck!
Looks like you're running a real quality operation here, Dragov.
Go fuck yourself.
Hate to break in on this little party, but I finished some more analysis of Isaac's data from the Wall Street compound. It's not good. Use cases include aerosol dispersal.
Solo legendaries there. I never got into legendaries either. I also I don't think I've actually finished, because I used to have 2 characters. I eventually deleted one actually.
Secure the north side of that pier. Any supplies the Rikers were prepping to
You know,
send need
it's
to
kind
go.
of silly actually, but I've never done them actually, the incursions on my new character. I think I only did like 2 of the incursions actually. On there, so I wouldn't mind going back and kind of getting some of that end game stuff that because I was mostly solo as well. In Division 1 I was very much a solo player, so
Fuel pump.
I didn't learn to well, I would matchmake into missions. Like that's the one thing I found that I was like, alright, this is kind of fun. And that kind of stayed with me, of course, even all the way into Division 2.
Fuel pump activated.
And all the enemies are gonna spawn here in a second, so
When that barge is flooded with fuel,
we're
it'll
gonna
be
do
gone.
this to them. Even put a sledge on them because, you know what, why not? And once all of them are dead, I'll already actually do the fast travel over here. And yeah, Pomek and the alt have to stay there. Or my alt. Or G to be acting the one where you can buy the classified area. Yeah. Although, well, if I go in there, I'll just try. Because yeah, there's no targeted, of
Check out that
course.
tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
Start making the run to Hugh Carey while the rest wait there.
You'll be burning.
Yeah. Made my different character copy of the top. Yeah, and that camera too.
Civilians in distress.
Wait, what? Where's the... What happened? Oh. Oh, you went from Wall Street? Okay. Yeah, the entrance is over here, so up here is much easier usually.
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey.
Well, it's closer to there, the path to it isn't
Just be careful.
instant.
Kajika will be looking for
I'm
patrols.
gonna...
We don't want him to find us
And
before we
that.
find him.
Try to skip that cutscene. Gonna fast travel the alt over. Once everybody's here, we'll start up this one. Oh, it should be loaded enough. See if I can one-cam this part.
Detected.
That echo might explain what
Maybe.
happened to the patrol.
fire isn't
Find a
gonna
way to
last.
access it.
Look around, Agent. See if any of
Fucking
this
being a
old
loot
junk can help
goblin
you
next to
reach
you.
that echo.
I will get the key here. That was worth getting. Let's travel over again.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made it through.
Also in Division 1, like, I would matchmaking the missions and
I'm surprised they didn't find his place.
even though I didn't likely have the best
Nancy.
setup, really, likely way too much towards survivability and stuff, actually. I never felt I was, you know,
Crane detected.
hindrance to the team, kind of.
Power offline.
Well, it's also kind of hard to tell as well if you're
Looks like
a
guys
common
have a
factor in it.
generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
Want to do that.
Isaac's picking up
Oh,
an
it's up
unmapped
here as
tunnel
well.
under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it. Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Generator firmware repaired.
Well, dual box for real, actually, and run my ult to
Get back to the controls and get that crane
push
moving.
that button.
Almost there now. Those
As
cleaners
we're going towards the end of this run.
They're hiding.
Because we only have Castle Clinton remaining,
But for now, we need to find out.
Pathway,
what's in that
and
echo.
then Liberty.
Agent, you're gonna want to hear this.
There's red smoke billowing from the JTF base at Castle Clinton, just like at City Hall.
Keener's bioweapon.
Team over there aren't responding to my calls. It's not looking good.
We need
And there's the reason to put Tajika at least as the third or fourth line you go down with the manhunt. Because Castle Clinton unlocks after you've completed 2.
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to Pathway. Track down Kajika.
Having Castle Clinton unlocked here is kind of handy because we just run from Hugh Carey all the way to
Keener.
by just not following Isaac, of course, as well. It's very important to never follow Isaac.
Looks like the cleaners got here first.
The lesson to take away from this is never follow Isaac. The real takeaway. We have the sound bugs again. That's great.
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the contamination.
Explosions and everything are sounding muted.
Entering contaminated area.
As if the explosions have a suppressor attached to it. Common
We've got
thing.
a survivor. Agent, go help him. The contagion can wait.
Agents, we need to get the ventilation system back online. I don't know how much longer I can hold out in here.
Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Keep away from the smoke.
Power.
Before I hit that one, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a detour, put a fire cam there, and then hit it.
Ventilation system activated.
They spawn
Take
there.
out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
Sadly, didn't spread all the way. Come on.
The gas came from a Sarah's supply
There's those two ways to go.
It's still in the courtyard. Watch out!
Oh, dead end. These two.
I'll tell the
I
cleanup
forgot.
crew to bring Dan back to Haven. For now, get to the courtyard and find
Although
that
actually likely not. But if we're at 40, I'll just
Biological
alt it out
compound
and
detected.
just
Eclipse
leave it for
virus
later.
detected.
I'll get the Liberty done and then I'll get
The
the...
crate should be close.
If that's the case. Might not even be. So.
I've got
Let's
the
not
crate's
presume.
location down.
The cleanup crew is ready to move. They'll head in as soon as the castle is secure.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. This may take a while. You've got cleaner reinforcements incoming. Find a good
One
spot to
tradition
finish them
here.
off.
And that is that we put out our decoy.
Echo reconstructed.
It worked. That echo should hopefully give us the intel we need.
Jesus. That smoke?
Actually should be fine. See, you guys are level 39. Should be close enough. Pummock's 40. I'm gonna guess.
City Hall was just the beginning.
Pummock's 40.
He's fucking with us.
No.
If you want Pummock, you
He's
can
showing us how
go put
far
on a
he's
red
going
build
to go.
and then catch up.
He's got more
Because I'll start on
powerful
Pathway.
weapon at his disposal, and the division is powerless to stop him.
There's still time to stop him, Faye. There has to be.
Kajika wanted him alive.
Kajika should be somewhere inside Pathway. Track him down and find anything you can on Keener's whereabouts.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Stay sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more people to that asshole.
Not lose more XP. Actually.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'll show them the same mercy you showed us.
Identity confirmed. John Bronson.
John was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
Rogue shock trap detected.
Oh, hey, Maddie.
Hostile shock trap detected.
And yeah, you may see. I tried reaching out to you, but also I'll be doing more of warning rounds this week as well.
Kajika's a shifty bastard.
Kind of wanted to get one done, so I hope you don't mind we went without you. But likely somewhere during this week I'll do another one. You are maybe available on the weekends. Maybe that's easier for you as well.
You'll be burning.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Power online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving.
No worries.
Keep after him, Agent.
Hope you don't mind anything. Yeah, let's skip that because if I miss this first one, it's gonna get messy. Oh, okay, don't worry.
They took one of us out!
What I should do before I forget is actually this group is still set to open. Let's close that up.
He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan.
We end the run.
Find out where he's heading.
Down here. Random's joining.
Initiating area scan. Map updated.
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners boring tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding in there, you'll need to find a way past the flooding.
Shit! That drill just plowed right through. It royally fucked the drainage.
This one down line correctly.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
You know what, let's save us some time. I would normally fast travel to that safe house, of course, but that isn't available. That character never got it. Oh wait, shit, did I actually...
Floodwaters receding.
Oh no, it did count.
Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
Oh no, it did count. That's fine. I'm ready to fast travel back.
Take that bastard down.
Oh, that's too long.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Because yeah, after this we have liberty, and then we're... After liberty, we have freedom.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it
So,
through.
another war chest ready.
Maybe.
To be spent on silly stuff.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
And I have another one that is basically as close to empty as can be as well.
But I didn't
I think
expect
they have 1k remaining.
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
Likely, I'll definitely... Well, not likely.
We can't let the cleaners reach
During this week. Likely over the weekend. We'll do another one as well.
Fuel stockpile detected.
Although over the weekend means Sunday basically. Yes. I won't be streaming Saturday, I'll be at work.
Rhodes, any ideas? Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head,
See if I can save us some time there. Fast traveling the alt way.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
These shock rounds. I want this thing gone. That's a marker. Hit those just so that marker goes away. Oh, that's heavy. Expecting the engineer first. Actually, the engineers went this way. There's that was the last one right now. And yeah, this is available with fast travel. There's one more room. Well, two more rooms. Two more fights, and then Hijika.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent,
Does this thing get blown up by the clouds as well? Has anybody done strand the tanker?
The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
we've already lost too many people.
Because it likely will, right?
There would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement.
Because also it's not like high enough to not be hit. It's just still a little bit sniffly. But I'm surprised actually I didn't get... I feel, well, Knock on wood, but
You, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak.
kind of didn't get sick, and hopefully they'll stay that way.
He's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
Bounce off one there and just get it in.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill
Right,
out of action,
something's
we made a
about, yeah.
serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right
likely,
now is finding Kajika.
RC car thingy. I love that shield. Is a really great place to bounce a fire cam off of because it lands perfectly to set everything there on fire. Like that ride shield sitting there. It could just be no, well, no, it was a head cold kind of thing. Because yeah, I had a sore throat. It wasn't allergy symptoms or like. Yeah, we'll wait at this time. Moldier than ever, yeah.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the con.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
That's what I should do at this point. I can't do that in combat. I forgot about that. Because I can put my statuses back. Fighting level 40 enemies now. Will my odds make it? Good, right? Missions give half of a level, I think.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
No one's gonna jump in now. It's just took forever. Do this. That'll kill the next wave as it spawns. Usually push Kajika out as well. Put a little side of everything. Oh yeah, the if it's warmer overall. Well, the thing is, it's shifting. You know, the molds that would be in warmer climates can now move much more north.
Trying to trap
and
you.
stuff. So.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Is because of that and stuff. Oh yeah, a bunch of stuff is gonna change from the climate crisis. Half of it we won't know even until like after, like 50 years after or something.
Firebrand!
Rogue agent deceased. Rogue shade skill detected.
Open this door before we can interact with that thing. So.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything on Kajika's watch. Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some intel only in your head.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And then
his light
You
blazer.
made a big difference here today,
It
Agent.
does?
Well done.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel. Hopefully I'll
Denver
find something that
base
can
is
help
not used
locate
yet.
Keener.
And yeah, on to Liberty. Oh yeah, actually, they are 40. Nice. So we're gonna likely do one mission like that, but actually more than that because they were at the edge of it. I feel the downside of having a AFK ult, basically. Oh, yeah, jammer pulse already. Right. Yeah, let's get going. And yeah, my ult has 4 big bars of armor. That's what happens if you don't upgrade your armor all the way through. All the way through.
They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Spawn there, right? I should. Here. One more hand.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3.
It's always hard to tell where these two need to go.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
It's because there's almost always like a visual effect over there.
And move it. We're not
Usually the sun.
behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Explosives detected.
Oh, good. Spread all the way.
Explosives detected.
I don't.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't have the status of it. Val usually kills everything there, but
Explosives disarmed.
I need to put more
Shit. Black Tusk are
status
closing
effect
in
back
on me
on.
the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck. Take her out.
Engaging hostiles.
Weapons free. Weapons free.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit, I can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
Yeah, we have
Also,
a
I've taken a look
long
at Parnell's files and found
block
something.
here, so
Looks like he worked
put those status effects back
bioweapon
on.
under the name Project Eclipse. There's something big planned on the island. I really don't like the sound of that.
Whatever Keener's planning, we can't let him carry it out.
I don't really trust you, but you're all we've got. Don't fuck it up.
And once we're in the cutscene, I will. Because we do need the ult to actually be there. And just so I don't forget him completely. Gonna fast travel him now. Be with us.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to keep me there tired and poor.
Keener. He's tapped into our comms. Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
Went too forward just a little bit too early. And that myself.
Neutralizing the last.
Jammed up.
Keener is fucked, sir.
Yeah.
All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
That, dear Kelso,
Full shock rounds.
$1 million question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio.
Those will help with the drones a lot.
We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso, out.
What's your status? We've spotted division on the island. But we're
The
all
Razorback.
Receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
On we go.
You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly
See if I
benefit
can
you.
get a fire going here.
What'll you do?
I can.
It's what you call a real catch-22.
Yeah, mostly.
Sir, the division are approaching the
For
Razorback.
once, let me make sure that I don't do it too early.
We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected. Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Weak points detected.
Just need to deal with these.
Weak points detected.
Who's,
Razorback disabled.
Aye, it did it. This time it did it the normal way.
That's just
Wait, this chopper's coming down? Wait, it is how it's supposed to look when it actually gets killed. But quite often it doesn't.
So we can have a more personal conversation.
This is the point where I swap.
Accessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
Oh, let's go there.
All remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Oh, shit.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
It's funny to see as well with reanimated on that these guys would get the guys that die here get reanimated. We'll go back for the key chest in a sec. And I have a Faraday available, so get on in there. That took way too long. Oh, hi.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
After this kind of thing, when everything dies, yeah, you can't push out. It's an effect that keeps reapplying.
They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
I'm gonna grab that key chest if you guys want it.
Sir, we have nothing left to deploy.
I know.
Agent, looks like we broke their spirit.
But yeah, I want
And their toys.
to be ahead, so
Reinforcements from upstate, sir?
No. By the time they arrive, it'll be
get
too late.
the
We're done here.
in from there. Oh yeah, let's get some shock rounds.
Then, Agent, you know where to find me. I'll be waiting.
As we're coming up to the P-break moment, basically, and I am actually going to use it for that.
Hostiles detected.
As we're going to put out some turrets here. Need to wait for this one anyway.
Capable of. Still think resources is scarce. Mine are limitless.
Go on. Just a little further.
You got it.
The classic thing to do here always is to, yeah, indeed. We don't, no respect for Keener.
Little Theo. They all had their parts to
You know those people with hashtag Keener was right? No, hashtag Keener was dumb. Kino was a dumbass.
Big picture. They stopped working.
We turned him into fat Keener. And then we go in here and we give him, we make him pop and lock.
Whether or not you got enough water bottles.
Popping and locking.
You were so busy.
And yeah, we'll wait at this timer. And let me indeed grab a turret. Put that out there in a second. And once it gets started, actually, I am actually going to use it as my pee break because you can. This is the perfect moment for it. Hold out my TDI card custom as well for next tier.
Never take control. You'll never have control.
You know what? I'll even put out my thingy. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute and a half as I'll go actually have a bathroom break. Yeah. We'll be right back.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Yeah. Actually, let's let's bring that back. Okay. We should have done this first. It's also splashed my face a little bit just to wake myself up a little bit. And yeah, this part is always easy like this because you just let your turret and stuff do all the work.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final
And
sequence.
just sit there and wait, basically.
Sequence. I wonder what that means.
You can even do it on heroic like that if you want to.
Malfunctioning.
And yeah, I do want my... And here we would want to swap our skills. Keener has a special hack. Well, I know, but for the people out there's... Because he has a special hack, so we want to have mostly things that if they get hacked, or if... Because he can hack even without you having deployed them.
You made it.
And for instance here as well, I'm gonna give up my... Because I don't need it, my technician hive, because if that one, or if I get hacked, or he gets the hack off basically, that will turn into a stinger hive. So for any of the... Even if you have like a healing hive or something, it goes to a...
Unknown biological compound detected.
A bad version. So even if you have like a healing cam, it becomes a oxidizer under your feet. If you have any kind of like healing drone even or something, or defender, it will turn into striker, stuff like that. Two things that don't have that are pulses and shields, because in their category they just don't have an offensive variant. So
Sniper turret detected.
makes it a little bit easier by doing that.
Rogue striker drone detected.
So I'll use my I'll use mine to provide this Faraday. But also I see Cairo set up there with with Oxy, which likely will insta kill him. Although that sometimes bugs him. I hope they fix that. We'll find it. Decoy would also work. Actually, I think I might have him even be better. I'll just use the remote pulse out of habit.
Incinerator turret detected.
Because mostly I'm just using it to give a Faraday effect.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just...
And here this thing isn't disappearing. As yeah, we had that in the leagues. With like disappearing and reappearing and stuff like that.
Detected. Hostile artillery turret detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
As normally what you can use as well as Jammer Pulse just to get his the defender drone off of him. But I'm gonna toss my thingy there. So push up forward, so we're pretty close.
Rogue. Contaminated area.
He still got it off. Oh wait, did that bug him out? You wanna kill this?
Not very smart.
Is he trying to escape?
Agent,
Yeah.
I'm on my way. Go secure.
Let him escape actually.
Make sure he doesn't get away.
Keeping him here longer.
System curtailed. Rogue striker drone
Oh,
detected.
actually, wait. Is the door inaccessible?
Striker drone
Oh,
detected.
wait, that bugged him out? Why?
Rogue assault turret.
Well, let's just wipe them on reset.
Hostile assault turret detected. Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Seriously, this is too easy.
Agent incapacitated.
You're brave.
Agent vital signs.
Did that stagger him out of his escape animation? Was that what happened there? Or is he escaping now, actually? Oh, no, maybe he's escaping now.
Damn it!
Agent down.
Would be funny if he now escapes, actually.
Rookie mistake, Agent.
Okay, he did open the door, but he didn't escape. Okay, so at least.
System reactivated.
It puts us at the end, right? Yeah. Faraday there.
You useless brainwash puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Entering contaminated area.
You're making it too easy.
No.
Agent.
Chat about like bugging him up again. Usually, if he starts running, just let him run because
I'm on my way.
yeah, as we said,
Go secure Keener.
he has a habit
Make
of
sure he
bugging.
doesn't get away.
System malfunctioning.
Okay, wait. Could you maybe take some distance?
I thought you were supposed to be a challenge.
Hostile defender drone detected. An agent needs assistance.
So don't be in the. Just get away from him because he's trying to escape, but like, it's just not happening because he's getting aggroed by. Yeah, just let him go. There's no reason for us to hold him here. And yeah, there we go. And yeah, whatever weapon you were holding is sticking out of your chest now. At least sometimes the barrel as well. There is the barrel or of a Ouroboros coming out of my character's chest. And we get our watch outs. Well, at least me and
You do, Keener.
Papa.
You have no idea what's coming.
Rogue agent deceased.
Fuck. Fuck this guy.
My health now is over 6k-ish, so it's like 5.9k points to spend, I think,
Let's get back to
on
Haven.
that account. So it's kind of nice. As I've been spending a lot trying to get some Y2511 backpacks. You know, the wisest of investments into it.
Hostile radio intercepted. Schaefer, come in.
To get shot before. Yeah. Yeah, any animations or anything you have on you famously get taken into that cutscene, which is kind of funny. And I'll skip them. I'll skip one more.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh yeah, thanks, Cairo, for the help along the way. As that cut down a bit of time there. But also was handy to have another 40 in there, just getting the kills in, making it easier. Oh yeah, I need to skip that other cutscene. One thing I do want to do, I don't know if you want to join me, Pomek. I'm gonna go take the alt and get the SHD requisition. Because while likely I will go and help with that or use that alt during this week, I might actually gonna grab the hunter killer as well, because I actually actually I can craft one now, right? It's actually even easier. But I might want to have the hunter killer again on the second account. So let's go get that. I get a red one. A chance. That's good enough. I'll travel us over to PC. Don't remember what the weekly required item was. But we'll just go get the requisition. Or well, I'll go get the requisition. I'm gonna get tags along. We'll get that quickly and then gonna end the alt account and we're gonna go do something. Oh well, I'm gonna go do something. Maybe Pump joins me. I need to see what the required thing is, except also there's a cutscene that we need to skip, of course. Manhunt pop-ups. It is components, the worst one. Or well, actually the world's set to normal. Run through the places. Oh, that's loaded me into my world first. So the first thing I was like, wait, what? We should be on the alt's world, which should be set to normal with no directives, because that's the easy way. There is one right along the way here.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
So I'm gonna bring the alt over. Yeah, Pomek as well, if you wanna hop on over here. Because usually you need this one to maybe get to 250 with this. Oh, hi. I get it on that guy. Yeah. Yeah, and now we'll run to the other place. Once I'm there, I'll fast travel my alt over and run around with a controller, which is always extra hard for me. Because with that one crate and this place, you have basically a 50-50. If you hit above average, you'll get 250. If you hit below average, you'll hit below 250. So. Yeah, those guys are really targeting us. Is the batteries dying on the controller? I think it is. Yeah. Should have just enough juice, hopefully. Put these out. So grabbing all these components.
Time to open fire.
Battery on that controller is, I feel, likely closer to dead than being alive. So. Well, at least it does turn on still. And we did just over 250. So that's good. So fast traveling back to the White House with that exotic cash in their inventory. Just need to get it just in case I don't get it. Actually, let me also get shield splinter. Probably you have shield splinter and stuff, right? Already. You don't need extra or one. Because otherwise we can have like the alts one. Oh, that is a good looking shield splinter. I might actually give that to my main account. Need, of course, spend a resource here before I can do anything. How does this work on controller? There we go. Because the shield splinter they got is basically, as we'll see, get bigger here. It's basically God roll, except, you know, we'll put detuck there. It'll look better. Also, wait, does this one? Okay, so yeah, I think they broke all the shield splinters with them no longer getting their embellishments, which they should have. I actually modded up already. I'll likely keep this one in the stash and then turn the other one into a piece for on character, because shield splinter is also pretty good. I hate that. No. Gonna nail me. We'll put that shotgun away. I will put the shield splitter away. And yeah, I'm gonna remove that extra window. And actually I'm gonna say bye-bye to that alt. Because we did what we needed. I'm gonna quit game there.
Agent has disconnected. Another agent is now group leader.
Let's see. Just so it doesn't show the desktop. I'm gonna take 1 second to actually shut that system down, because I always forget. And then it stays on for like 2 days. And yeah, I'm gonna clean up this character real quick. And then maybe go do something. I don't know if you're up for anything, Palmic, or if you're heading off, or I wouldn't mind doing some if you're up for it, and maybe some others, some Lincolns, maybe with the global event. And because I could use some Black Tusk stuff as well, and it's Cheska. And Lincoln is pretty good for loot. I'm not in the mood for countdown, so. Okay. Well, let me actually. What character would I want? But you know what? Let's just go Regulus, right? I'm gonna quickly swap character, and I'm gonna guess you're gonna do the same as well. They put everything back from this character. Let's have this bestie here. Let's put that bestie away. And yeah, we'll go do a few Lincolns, and if anybody else is interested in joining us for some Cheska at Lincoln. Cheska at dawn at Lincoln. I get it. I got it from. Although yeah, actually, if you want to know how to get the Elmo as well, I'm gonna guess then from Zaygoda. You can just use target. It is in targeted ARs, so using countdown or using summit with where you can set it. Especially countdown is really good for loot, of course. Or if it's in the open world somewhere, on a mission or on a zone. So it's pretty. Yeah. There's 3 weapons in ARs, so as exotics. So you might not get the one you're after starting off, but you know. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run this. We're gonna run. Yeah. Wait, how much crit chance does this thing have? 52. So yeah, let's just run this. Running anything will be fine in there. Let's run the RPK a little bit more. Although yeah, let's take it maybe to 5 directives, but then I won't run this, of course. Oh, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Let's put some of this away because it doesn't belong on her.
Another agent.
We're gonna run this headhunter, the high-end headhunter. Of course, we're gonna run it with the new meta because Regulus is, you know, it's last season's exact. Well, it's not last season, but you know, Mosquito. Mosquito is the new meta, of course. I need to turn on the global event. But yeah, but I was wondering, no, Mosquito isn't the new meta, but I'm just gonna run it because it'll kill anyway with reanimated active at least. And get some proficiency on it.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostile.
And if anybody else wants to join us, let us know. But otherwise, we'll just match make for it. Not for a good luck, Hammond. Yeah, no worries, Cairo. And yeah, thanks again for pumping in and helping out. We'll take the 5 directives. Actually, I should turn off. Yeah, let's do that. Because if we're gonna do a bunch of, we'll do it basically over and over again a few times. I'm gonna turn off the global event and the global directives in. Because yeah, this is the way to do it in the open world. Because we're gonna go into a mission. Because that will reset our skills every time we get out of here. Because if we lose our hive at the boss or something, we can have it back again when we get out of the mission. We can fast travel to the safe house to have the load already. Sorry. Because actually, if you're farming missions, it is better to just have the global event off, or not the global event, the directives off outside of the mission, and then because every time you exit the mission, yeah, you get basically your skills back and stuff because the event isn't active. Also, fragile armor. If it gets fragile armor breaks, when we get out of it, it'll reset those because it's not on in the open world and stuff. Let's set it here to heroic 5 directives. And yeah, well, that's always the thing that it does here. So matchmake for the other 2 spots. Let's see if anybody stays as well. Sometimes people see 5 directives and just instantly leave. Yeah, I understand.
To secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Right here.
Now you'll think twice.
It's about that they brought the Regulus, the Regulus thing back. It was actually better without it. The Regulus explosion happening to other players.
Open that gate.
For the longest while it didn't.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
For a season it didn't. Which was a long while. That season was very long actually, turns out. We wanna deal with our cleanup as well here and there if we have to. As well, the cloud cleans up quite a bit. Doesn't clean up everything. So. Oh, rogues.
Rogue agent detected.
Let's not have this on. I'm gonna grab PFE. Or the Oreo. No, wait, sure and stomach. Annoying. Not the right choice. Yeah, ready? Oh, ammo, of course, is a concern. Forgot about that. Are we rushing him? Oh, yeah. Actually, with the rain, we might be able to. But yeah, watch out, because they're gonna be on that minigun. So there it is. Also, yeah, the global event isn't gonna be active on these guys, is it? No. Actually, you have to.
Rogue fixer drone.
Yeah, rogues are never a joke.
Fixer drone detected. Rogue artillery turret detected.
Especially when they have artillery turrets.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
I didn't get the kill shot.
Rogue stinger hive
Let's
detected.
hoping for some ammo.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Yeah, let's go this upstairs one. I didn't see the other one getting behind us. Hey, a whisper.
Agent eliminated.
All clear. I repeat, the compound
Is the Nemesis immune to shock? Yes. They made them immune to shock because there was. The game gives you shock ammo, and especially if you were smart about it. Oh man, it's a good-looking TKB, but TKBs suck now. Made it way too easy, so they removed the ability for shock ammo to work on them. So you just, which is annoying because they just don't tell you that. You just have to know somehow. Although usually you figure it out the first time that you like deal with it. Oh, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a chest. Crit chance, crit damage. I actually need like 2, I think, actually. Yeah, let's restart the matchmaker as it ended there because of... Yeah, free tangible one. So crit chance, crit damage. So with yeah, core stays red and gets talent free. And neither remember.
Who'd be out in this one?
Watch that shield. Get him.
As you can see here, the new meta is here. It is. It is in fact a mosquito. Could not keep even the straightest of faces, even the shortest of amount of times.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the
Let's get
memorial
the
into a
just in the
base.
back there.
There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Yeah, I'm working on the other meta, which is to have expertise 25. Which don't want to spend way too many resources on that. I don't have watch alts on this account. I only have them on the other. Actually, well, at least it wasn't crit chance, crit damage. I would have been pissed off. Because that would be like... Actually, even that chest I would totally use on the other account. As I would love to have crit chance, crit damage, 511 chest. For the 511 build.
With those rounds, you want to kill everybody in here? You hear that?
I'm 700 with accuracy and close and personal.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that...
And they're gonna find me wants to join us for some 5 directive. Lincoln farming. Because we'll likely, my intention is to do it a bunch of times. Hopefully, comics as well. We'll likely do a few runs. Because I always do enjoy Lincoln farming. It used to be a really good place. Countdown definitely like outdoes this. There is no... Let that not, it isn't better than Countdown. that. Of course it isn't. But it is different enough and I kind of like it. You get, again, kind of... It's like a long bounty basically. So... it ends up just that... keep running it over and over again. And the thing with Lincoln is it has 4 bosses, so that's the reason it is actually pretty good. It's pretty short. The running in between, you can kind of skip it as well for a little bit by knowing some tricks, which we'll show in the next one.
Another agent has joined your group.
And then as well, fast travel here and there. Also, that's components, which is the resource we use this week for the SHD thing. A rate of fire black market AKM. I feel likely Omni is gonna pop up in 2 seconds in the chat. Some.
That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Eclipse with us. So the play here normally is actually as well to have a few reds, a few eclipses, yeah, usually somebody with a Regulus. Although usually as well, if you're not actually like full speed running, to have somebody with a red build, because 2 of the bosses are very much heavies.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
So they can like deal with that. We used to do this a lot with like a Regulus, a full red, an Eclipse, and an explosive build. Usually the Seeker spam one. You can go really fast. And I always shoot at that lamp because screw that lamp. I want to see how this guy's set up. Murakami. It's by choice as well. Skill duration will do nothing for either of the 2 skill. Well, it's not that it won't do nothing. I'll let. Comic open up on that wave because that wave is perfect for that. I'll do some cleanup here and there. Because while they're on the ground, you can pop their healths. Anything else getting up will kind of suffer from them. What I really want to do here is I got a headhunter. Missed. Trying to hit his backpack. Man, that's a lot of clicks. That is actually a lot of clicks.
Go on ahead back.
What is the RPM of this
The
thing?
team from the campus
350
take
okay,
position
so
inside the
MDR style. Okay. Or lightweight M4 style more. Alright, let's equip a Whisper there as well. We'll get some XP on that. And our friend has enough time to get their loot. They're running this way anyways. We won't pop out.
If you hadn't stopped them,
Oh, they went off
they
Eclipse.
would have
Oh,
used those
that's
weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle.
because Eclipse works perfectly fine with those pickups. And yeah, let's go.
We dealt a great blow to the True Sons.
2 exotics. Oh, actually,
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons.
one of them got a ninja, another got a rugged. Neither of us two got it.
You saved a lot of lives today.
And I usually don't reset the mission from up there. I usually run down here because sometimes you get reset down here and there's like 2 heavies next to you. Nothing's really close to us, so I'm gonna reset our friends there. Let's run right back in. And I think our friend is actually this. Well, this one is
We need you to secure the
staying with
the
us.
True Sons forces. They maintain this
Oh,
outpost.
wait,
True Sons will be a
Pomic
direct
went
threat to
for.
the campus.
Yeah, we can just outdistance them as long as they're not directly in like on top of us, which is really good. That's exotic. I'm forcing him. Wait, I'm forcing him to target me, but he gave 0 Fs about that. Honestly, actually, because I don't feel he was targeting me there.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving
BTSU glove full random. Okay? that's a odd one.
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I will loot everything just because you can usually as well just do a few runs and then loot everything, but sometimes deltas happen and stuff and you lose all your loot. So before silliness like that, let's just pick it up now and just. Right, we're not gonna have rogues anymore because we'll be on cooldown for a bit. Actually, you know what? Used my stack for the shotgun there. I'll do the same again here. Where's the boss? That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would do. Weakened the helmet though pretty good.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the.
And actually, of course, this pistol doesn't have, like, when I'm banking a full set, barely anything in comparison to a regular. But that's fine because I'm in it as well to proficiency stuff. Are they? They're regulars. Okay. But still, like, just they would have been better off waiting for the team because. Also now they've scattered everything, but there's one missing.
So much for this.
And grab my loot. And then actually...
Damn it. The truce
do the fast travel thing.
Isaac can't access data on this location.
That's me here.
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
You hear that?
You watch any anime? Not really. I've
DC-62.
watched anime in the past, but more like mostly the mainstream stuff. Like I've seen Dragon Ball Z and stuff.
You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Is that even like considered true anime? I mean, yeah, it is, right? But it's just. But yeah, I basically don't watch any like theories or movies and stuff for quite a while now, actually. Just because I play video games. That's my form of entertainment, really. I was gonna say, where are they spawning? And the answer is over there. Yeah, come on, give me your head. But also, like, it's not having something against it or anything. It's just didn't cross paths with it. It wasn't. I feel nowadays it's pretty freely available.
That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
I think if this was when I was in my 20s, I watched a lot of movies and series and stuff like that. If it was back then, I would totally be into some anime lately. You know what? Let's go full speedrun strats.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
To my allies, but I don't need that shield. I'm not using that shield. But the EMP sticky.
Lock yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rock down here.
Vital signs critical.
Ouch.
Agent down.
I hunt. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it killed my hive before it got to pick me up. Luckily, the out of combat will reset me. Yeah, that's one. That's one chest. That's good enough to optimize. That'll be expensive, but chests are worth it. I need one to add in as an intimidate chest for the Hunter's Fury tech tank, which that one will do the trick. I remember needing one more for something, but I don't.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us. We would have ended up like.
Okay, so RTX 480 is on its way of my current. Oh, that definitely. Well, for this game, definitely it won't be the bottleneck. Because that's also like a top end. The division isn't that intense of the game. But, maybe for other games, but also even then, that's still not that old. But yeah, congrats on the 480. No, actually, I'm gonna guess 480 Super then, right? 480 S. Yeah, let's reset it. And yeah, let's just run in. As long as we're not fully engaged into here. And yeah, the reason for that was that I reset my hive. That's why we took off the directives there. And that way we have that.
Agent down.
So I use my stack on that heavy. Because that's also the thing here is just it's a little bit about teamwork as well as one person will pop the helmet and then the other can.
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
That as well, yeah. I need that. If you're as Laminate there says there, on 4K and stuff, yeah, that kind of stuff is much more about the GPU and also the RAM of it. On ultra wide, yeah. Also, I mean, even the CPU we list there, that's not that old. that's not a relic. So, you'll be fine. I'm gonna go the lower routes if I'm going high.
Let's look into it.
Oh. Tried pulling up my shield there, actually. Ooh, can I? Ah. Where's the heavy? Ah, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, well, most of it went into the shoulder.
All clear. I repeat, the compound
Still
is
weakened
all
enough.
clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
For loot up there.
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
No, the sidearm or the son-of is always categorized as a shotgun. For like its stats and stuff, it will count as a sidearm, but yeah, it's specifically determined as available for pistols specifically. So that's how they kind of work out.
True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location.
Reset the mission there. Let's get the new best exotic. Exactly.
You hear that? Pump this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
Expertise 25. Best new expertise. That's more the answer.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells.
Wasn't just proficiencying that stuff up.
Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
There's also, I could totally run it even in a red build as just a side thing, so instead of that I'm just running it here. With reanimated, like we were running it earlier, yeah, you can use whatever you want basically, and shit. Well, it's letting us through. Oh, back here for that.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
One exotic. Acosta is actually usable for quite a lot of things.
System curtailed.
Trying to get the interact there. But yeah, Acosta is actually one of the usable exotics for some cases. Specifically, for instance, Incursion Incursion Oxy, or just Oxy. Acosta is like very powerful there. At least has some uses. But you got so many of them that, yeah, you just need one, and you're gonna get way more than one. That's what I'm looking at the talent there. Like, sadly, it was tamper-proof.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Off we go. Actually, loot there. Yeah. Basically. Say that as well. The damn thing drops everywhere. Well, yeah. The key, or especially when you're trying to get backpacks, which is annoying. It's in there 3 times. So it has 3 different colors. Each of them is a separate entity as exotic. So whenever you roll for an exotic, or the game goes like, "Hey, you got yourself an exotic component or an exotic drop from backpacks."
A great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive.
This guy got 2 rugged gauntlets in like a few runs. There's a second one dropping. Oh, they're getting it from their season, of course. Yeah, that's yeah. Or is it? Second, no, no. They had the other one earlier, I think. I haven't reset it yet, but I'm waiting for them to. Sometimes they run down. No, I will reset it. I think you're too far in, yeah. Because you can go up to here, I think. Yeah.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Oh, that's Oxy. It's actual Oxy.
Serious trauma detected.
I was very confused for a second there what was happening.
Agent incapacitated.
But also, that's not that handy here for the way we're doing it here. Oh, because that will scatter them way before we're up here. It's kind of handy if you're just farming without people.
Agent killed.
Yeah, they're all the way out.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, or we could just color them. You know that would have worked too. That's how we got reset here.
On additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
I should
They're moving south.
had my sticky exactly for this, and I
It looks
forgot to
closed
use it.
from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Getting some slowdowns here. I'm gonna guess it's from the pickups together with the clouds. Leave that cloud back there just to kill everything else off.
I'll set up a turret.
You're gonna.
Oh, you know what? As silly as this mosquito is, it is forcing him to kind of aim at me. That does actually happen though.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Does it work on right? Has anybody used it on right yet? Somebody has to have used it on right yet, right? Right yet, right? Did you? For my bloody knuckles called Bloodier Knuckles. His gummy bear's gluten. Yeah. Many a gummy bear was murdered for these gauntlets.
Immediate medical assistance.
Would you like to join them?
Agent out of action.
Oh no. Oh my, yeah. I should just remove my hive. It's not getting me up ever.
True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security.
As,
Isaac can't access data on this.
I'm likely in range. But yeah, thanks Sharky there for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. As, indeed, all of the susses and such.
You hear that?
But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for poking in. Oh, I see Toasty is still. I was about to do that still as well. I was just about to give the shout out. I see Toasty beat me to it.
We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta
hope you had a good one, and yeah, thanks for the raid. As over here we're doing some linking old-fashioned linking as I'm trying out the new meta, which is of course that the Regulus is old, you know. Who wants to still be seen with the Regulus? It's year 5. Came out in what, year 2? It's old news. So I'm running a Mosquito on a Headhunter build with rugged gauntlets, of course. Who needs Dodge City? Dodge City is old as well. You know, that's even year 1. That's even worse. I don't want no dusty Dodge City. But yeah, I'm just getting some provisions here. As I'm basically getting carried by my ally. Although actually, well, I'm getting plenty of kills in. Oh, this time I messed up Pomix, as I forgot myself as well to stagger myself out of it. We're too close to the door.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
That's what's happening there. Actually, specialization kills is likely part of the thing, right? All the screen shake. I feel that should be a song for Regulus. All the screen shakes, earthquake. Try to shoot off my little gun, but it goes somewhere else. Yeah, we need to give it a little bit of shopping. And just
the team from the campus
actually make it make sense.
The memorial.
Say it ain't so. Screen shake is making my aim go all over the place and not shooting people in their face. No. We're getting unhinged. We're going from Headhunter to unhinged. We're going from determined to unhinged. So.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up with the castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
And hey there as well, all the raiders, the new faces, and some of the old, as I
confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
And I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing as well. Pretty good, Sharky. A little bit tired at this point as a long day, but we're doing some final farmings. I already got one of the chests that I'm after because I needed a few more.
System disrupted.
Cheska chests, and one has been provided to me already. Damn it! Why did you have to drop loot? I have to run all the way over there and far and pick it up. That's a nice. We're gonna leave the rest. The rest of it is out of our way. And on we go.
We need you to secure.
So I've always enjoyed Lincoln as well for
they maintain this
as a mission to just farm. We used to do it a lot in the past. I wanted a second stack. Oh. Yeah, going from a Regulus to a Mosquito for this, I should just body shot him, but also I don't want him to get back out. So.
Agent incapacitated.
Ooh, that was I thought two of my allies were standing behind him, but that was this Grenadier and one of my.
Got a visual on additional
that was a little laggy.
They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, find a way to open that gate.
Yes, Pomic reached a milestone on the season track. Okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Alright, the slowdown be real. Hope the stream isn't
got your back.
Suffering under it.
Serious trauma detected.
Give me your... Why am I continuing to...
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
One of our allies
Check the Imperial
crashed.
while I get Henry's people
Or
on the
disconnect
perimeter.
that. I wasn't paying attention if they were like away or something. But sometimes people also just go, okay, I have done all I wanted to do and just go, you know, quit game, which still leaves you in the group, of course. But they reconnected there, so likely they got delta. I might reset the world after this one. With reanimated as powerful as it is, you can basically run whatever weapon and just, you know, it'll work.
Damn it. The Trusons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security.
And likely after this run, because at the end of this run, I'll tell our allies to pick up all their loot, and then I'm gonna reset the world afterwards.
Careful with those rounds! You want to kill everybody in here?
You hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with
Also, I need to really remember to reload my shotgun earlier.
DC-62.
So I'm not pulling it out and then reloading and then shooting.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons.
A few times we need it
Let
for
the Trusons escape with those.
heavies.
Gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Oh, fuck!
Hit him again!
I'm coming from the sides!
Didn't even catch where the last wave spawns. That door. Otherwise it would be closed.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Oh, one guy is still there. Oh yeah, wave on that. On we go.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Stagger them. First. Kill everything that gets back up. And I'll say, getting a bunch of tactical assessments from this as well. And True Sons is always the one of the better ones to get.
You like that, Agent?
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Yeah, Delta's in my desk. That's fine. Although nowadays I feel Deltas are so rare that I'm more surprised whenever I get one. There used to be times
up like
the servers were really bad. I remember like a week period where
Thank you.
they were very horrendous.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
An agent has left your group.
That guy had this film. Actually, how am I kind of doing even in these runs? Not great, but it's a Regulus. Regulus be powerful, yo. But I have a whisper with behind you. How am I not winning? This game is rigged. Reset it. Also, I'm gonna match break for our fourth. I'll go back in.
We need you to secure
Just
the
to give
memorial
this guy
and
a chance to
forces.
get his loot. Also, I left some loot
True
behind.
Sons
I
will be a
feel
direct
at
threat to the
places, so.
campus.
Another agent is now in your
But also, I'm mostly on cleanup duty. I'm just going around making sure that we don't have too much stuff getting back up behind us, because that's how teams die.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
This is shooting one even is enough.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
And sometimes you get chased like 2 rooms by one shotgunner that comes up behind you and just murders you. Definitely had that in even older reanimated. Though with the enlarged clouds, it's super easy now as well. So just kill one thing if the cloud just sticks around for a few seconds. As long as it's killed a few seconds after everybody else has been. Oh, we have a foam likely eclipse. One would hope.
serious trauma detected.
Oh, I have a rugged gauntlet, of course. I should be blind firing from cover.
I'm caught here.
Oh, I have 2. One of them now, I should be up.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, what? Oh,
Agent down.
All clear. I repeat, the compound
let's do
is
that
all
then.
clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior.
Actually, I should be doing some TAC 50 shots. Likely getting some specialization kills will be one of the things. They don't have creeping death. That would be a foam eclipse and not have creeping death, I feel. An answer we shall not have to it, I feel.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
You hear that? Pump this noise.
All the armor breaks. I got the full set.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up.
Gotta catch them all.
Just ID those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Just give up.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, the bleed's gonna get me. Oh no, it doesn't. Seems like a good use of TAC 50 rounds, right? Shooting these guys on the ground. What is it? Tamper proof.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
Likely will go a little bit longer. We'll reset the world after this one and then... Oh, we'll see. I don't want to make it too late tonight because I do need to get up decently early. Do some work stuff. Although I've done most of the things I need to do. Oh, okay. What's left? Oh, up there. That's a weird one.
System curtailed.
That thing was about to run out anyway, so. You see loot up there, so I'm gonna go in it. That's quite rare for any of the waves to spawn up there.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Cookie is just a middle strip of 22. Yeah. I mean, well, marketers, right? They just wanna, they want to have a standout name usually. You know what? Let's get some shotgun rounds into this thing. That's the exact opposite of what I want, at least. But yeah, his helmet should be very damaged. But also his backpack is coming on, so I can just poke him through.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial. If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us.
What I want, give me the hold. So it works right.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the
I'm gonna reset the world. We'll do that by resetting control points.
And eliminated the stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
Fast travel to the safe house already as well, just to... Oh yeah, the camera has of course gone bye-bye. We'll fix it up. We'll likely do a few more. Linkings. Comics willing as well. And then we'll... that'll be it for me. Tomorrow I'm gonna work on that LMG video. I might actually even do it as a stream. Or like record it on stream. And do it as an afternoon stream. Do some stuffs after it. Reset the world, yeah. Let's jump right back. Set that and set that.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Match like that. Well, guess we're two-manning it to start off with. I'll fill back up, likely.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Wait, what? There's nobody here.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Ooh, that's nice. Needed me one of those as well, so yay. I got a decent backpack there. As I should totally replace my picky there. I haven't used it once for the intended purpose I grabbed it for. I should maybe grab a pulse, just so we see where the waves are.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Another agent has
The
joined
whole red back one, eh? Yeah. It's perfect ensemble better than vigilance? Situationally, yes. Solo, basically. It can be. Although even then, perfect will only really win. Well, kind of, yeah. On full stats, it will win against everything, but to me, it wouldn't win against if it's competing with a Cheska, basically, or in some cases, second piece Providence with haste, or with haste with.
Damn it.
Like, faster
from the memorial into a base.
Vigilance. The gift.
He would increase security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know where you want.
Agent has left your group.
Yeah, 5 directives scares a few people.
I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the
Also, for instance, I will try it out with the pesty. But already, I think the pest. Well, we've already moved the pesty showcase back, anyways, because of its brokenness in the current, currently. Well, also with 3-piece Langmo might make sense for pesty, and only really for pesty.
We can lock that tunnel door
That
from the
like
control center.
double scales off of the total weapon damage.
Transport those boarders loaded with DC-62.
As the thing with Unstoppable Force always already was that it is an on-kill talent, so groups, you're sharing your kills around in groups. that makes a difference. Solo, of course, you're not. There can be a lot more controlled. And then again, as well, it's also timers. So there's a timer attached to it. So sometimes you just run out. Vigilance is up until you lose it, basically. So that's the nice thing about it. And it's up from the first shot, and then you might lose it afterwards. And then if you're smart about it, especially with shield maybe, or using some forms of CCs, or especially in groups, of course, where you could have a fire eclipse just murder everything for you, or like weaken everything for you.
An agent is no longer in your group.
That is, if I joined any mission and there's a group already at the boss, like I would just stick there, even if I didn't need to do anything. Just
Good work.
it's easy clear.
Inside the memorial.
Even if I'm not in the mood for 5 directives, it's just literally like, okay, just it's one room, so who cares? Likely doesn't have that level of understanding mission. On we go. That was actually a pretty quick one. I'm curious to see what our time on this
I know
one
they
is.
would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle.
Uh,
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive and eliminated
those guys were alive from earlier.
You should be proud. We saved a lot of lives today.
I want to see what our time there was. 5:47, sub 6. I'll reset the mission already and start the matchmaker because let's.
Hey, give me 1 second.
I'm actually curious. But yeah, let's just get going. The rest of it won't get in our way.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Yes, but I'm specifically wanting to keep sacrifice. The sacrifice and coyote, so that kind of limits me, and contractors. So that kind of limits me to having the backpack there in there as well. If I want to have coyote, or if I wanted to maybe go for a glass Lengmo chest, that would have been another solution. But because likely I needed to be actually for the Lengmo, I likely needed to be a Cheska chest with glass, and just have to. It's likely overall that will be a better choice than sacrifice. You have 5% on the debuff for a lot better usability of my weapon normally. Is that heavy? Oh, that is neat.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Nah. Helmet should be heavily damaged, so hopefully.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah. Just sort of a ninja bike PP like my one.
Back off.
Although if there was something like the Lengmo for ARs, 30 AR. Actually, even with the LMGs, you can kind of make it work. The downside of it is you would to actually make it make any sense.
Into a base.
You would need to have a shield because
with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
But it's also it's way too costly. Really.
PC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
So much for this package.
What? Was I just freaking die? What? Because I would not want to leave too much alive here, because that will slow us down as well.
Lock that tunnel door from their control
It will
center.
cause slow
That
down.
should keep them from being able to transport those
That often happens usually.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Here we go.
Serious trauma detected.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Rubble shit. Oh, yeah, likely one more. Yeah, one more. Because I also need to eat really a little bit. Because I now realize that actually I haven't eaten really well today. But being slightly ill is not the best idea. But yeah, we did 13 levels so far. Oh, this thing is proficient now, so goodbye.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up
And
like
I
assholes.
totally need to make it one more
How relieved I am to
emote
have you
at some
on our
point.
side.
Right?
Thank you.
I need to make one more emote.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache
one
of
more.
chemical weapons and eliminated their
That'll be
stronghold near
it
the
for me.
campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Accept mission. And now let's just go in. No need to wait for. Oh, actually, I have this thing.
We
Actually.
need you to
Let's
secure
try
the
this thing.
memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
Ah.
They maintain this outpost.
Yeah.
True Sons will be direct.
Sounds like a
to
good
the
plan.
campus.
This is also comic. Says it's their last one as well.
Vital signs critical.
What was
Action.
my mouse movement wasn't working there? Okay. So just because of the slowdown? I just overloaded it all. That works out normal.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
Sometimes it's firing like 2 seconds after I pull the trigger.
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
That's not kosher. I'm gonna guess when we're leaving a bunch of these things behind, the pickups and such. It just... For some reason I thought he wasn't noticing.
Serious trauma detected.
Did you stop dying, Pamek? Always carrying him. Actually, the kill here is faster. Is that reset? You know. I was hoping we would just reset him. Likely when if we open the gate it would reset him, but let's not give him a loading screen. Is that gonna be very dangerous as we know. Love a unicorn. Although all of those unicorns are a little bit easier to get, same for the backbone. Because they drop a lot more than, for instance, the
immediate medical assistance needed.
Even a sacrifice or something. Those don't. The drop rates for some of the names is much higher, for especially some of the newer ones.
No, that can't be all of them.
Loot it all. Also likely the special ammo as well isn't helping. So we're getting a lot of headshots and getting a lot of special ammo. And as well with being able to craft from the sands. Has made names a lot easier, but that does require quite the time investment in the sand, of course. Yeah, my
vital signs critical. Agent down.
Yeah, there's sometimes just like 2 seconds latency between pulling the trigger and it's going out. Gonna guess we're not doing nice things to the server. Or this session that we're on, basically. Although, well, we're just running the mission, we're not even cheesing or anything.
Security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Yeah. Oh well, it's at least with the battery pack, it's one of those things. Like, how many people are actually using it? So that's at least like
DC-62 detected.
Just by virtue of it not being popular,
Just ID those shells as
less of an issue. But they need to fix that. It's silly that it's
You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
that happened.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, it's just literally I'm clicking and like a second later the shot goes off. I wonder if it's still tracking like the moment that I shot it as the hit reg, or if it's like also afterwards. They're all that all seemed fine. But yes, good thing we'll make this our final.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars
Let's
loaded.
go back to the good old meta of the mosquito. Hitting for millions upon millions as well. 24 million. There, I saw.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
You know what? I should have done this always.
Get away from me!
Give all of these guys some black screens, you know. Somebody made some clouds happen there. So. Oh, that guy's dead. That's the bar from the guy behind him. I got it there.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Can't loot when disoriented.
Right there.
Also, yeah, that the hardwired component is hasn't been dropping for me here for a long while at this point, because you only have 99 stacks of it, of course. What does that even do? Oh, stagger you. Yeah. That's one way to enter the elevator. That would be a challenge for a mission. Just movement only with EMP sticky. You have to stagger yourself all the way through the mission.
And we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
For the backpack to using rigor, though?
To the True Sons infrastructure.
Answer there is to not just use rigor. And I'm gonna also give GG out to these guys. And I'm gonna give you a see you around, which I even type it correctly. Here's about the time just before I leave. That was at 8:30, which is fine.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh well, they all left. But yeah, thanks Pomic for tagging along on the Woni and here as well. I'm gonna drop group here. I'm gonna go get cleaned up. So have a few items, few caches, and then we'll end it there. Let me already actually in the background. We'll start looking for somebody to give a raid to, as we'll pay it forward. Yeah, we'll likely do that. Anyway, I did get. Actually, let's vendor sort here first. Did get one of these, and I got one of these, which is two of those that I'm looking for. Health damage cover this rest me, and that whisper can go too. As we don't need it anymore. That one's expensive, but you know. Casca chests, yeah. I think some of my most used chests together with like group of stuff, of course. So we needed one more of those as well. So we got those 16 caches, so we got 16 levels there in that time of farming. And all these. But yeah, reanimated a little bit too powerful. I wonder if they will scale it back. Because, I'm gonna expect actually as well that a lot of people, if they fix just the, you know, it not killing allies and stuff, if they fix all that, most people will go like, yeah, no, keep it like this, and just make everything more powerful than Golden Bullet to the point that you need to buff Golden Bullet at some point. Because why not? But yeah, for me, likely for the rest of the week, we'll finish off the challenges for it tomorrow, as the last set will come available. That's way too expensive. Let's not keep that. That's not bad. Although, it's hunting, I'm 44, I don't care. That's also way too expensive.
Thanks for the business.
So get all of that cleaned up. They keep anything of that? No, right? But does she have a random class coming in here? Is it the one from the stash? She should have a class going. I think we orphaned that with some build changes. And yeah, I want to go through the build collection at some point as well. Likely, mostly Sunday and stuff. And rifles are. Start, putting some changes in. We're likely going to be mostly changing some weapons here and there. So. And yeah, this is of course the new meta build, except for actually, you know what, that one's almost done. Oh, I got the mosquito proficient and all that. You know what, how close am I to 25? I am 25. Yay. So you know what, we'll end it off with one of these where we go and take this Boreo, and we grab it firmly with our rugged gauntlets. Except that I have an exotic equipped, of course. I replaced one exotic with another. That's very smart of me. Let's actually put these back into the stash, but they'll live in there for the time being, because we don't need them anymore. And you know what? As the grand finale of the evening, we'll go in here, go to expertise, go to SMG, grab this Ouroboros, and upgrade it to 25. Yay! So a great 25 Oreo. What else could a person want? Except all the other ones as well. Graded 25. What am I missing then? Because yeah, the current cap is 25 and then 10 levels towards 90. That's the current cap. So likely Vindicator is a bunch of levels. Yeah, Vindicator. And you know what? Let's just for me, let's we'll donate some of this towards this. Oh, I hit the donate all materials button, but it barely had any, like it required barely anything, so I just used that. Because that's a very dangerous button. I totally forgot that was there. Is there rugged also? Because yeah, we can actually donate some of this, because this stuff I got like way too much anyway. So that's that one done. That's that one done. Is it 8 levels on this thing that I have left then? Yeah. So likely I'll be finishing up the Vindicator tomorrow. We'll run around with it, likely as our secondary, and just get her done. Let's load a normal loadout, because this looks very silly what I'm wearing on gear. We'll go back to normal. normal of that. Let's put that Oreo away as well. End it here. And yeah, we'll continue on tomorrow. Likely I'll do an afternoon stream. Likely, yeah, we'll see. Likely an afternoon stream, and then we'll record the LMG thing during stream. So, because especially with LMG one, I don't think I'm gonna go that in depth as with the AR one. Let me see if I missed anything. Because you got Ankeeners to spamming on people. Okay. Perfect sensitivity, nice. That is 15 and 10. Okay. Yeah, it's playing around with sensitivities. I've also taken to now, especially when sniping, turning my DPI down, which is faster than turning the in-game sensitivity down. And just getting it done like that. Because yeah, if you turn your sensitivity, it's very noticeable how much better, especially long range sniping. Snapshotting with Regulus, I'm not that comfortable with lowering my sensitivity at this point. I don't know, either Dusty. No, I think that every time you move my second, you'll get motion. Yeah. But yeah, we'll end it there. We'll leave ourselves behind. And actually, we've leveled quite a bit during the last few days. How am I actually looking on? It's annoying that, yeah, these cleaners, the Wony run cleaners didn't count for this, because that would have been nice. But yeah, the season isn't active when you're in that, so understandable. This is actually going to be super hard now. Burn Reanimated Hostile used to be, not that hard. It was always the longest one, but now everything's going to die to the camps. So, or to the oxy effect. But yeah, we'll have to oh yeah, also take some photos. Tomorrow, the last day unlocks. Well, we'll finish up all the challenges here. Also have to still do account number 2 and account the league on there as well. And we might actually do account number 3 with the league just to have the trophy. Or at least get them 30 so we can get the trophies or the backpack trophies with them. So yeah, I'm gonna go have a look if I think they are. Oh yeah, they are. I'm gonna send everybody over to GC Rock, as I see they are doing legendary manning, as we rated huge yesterday. It was the only other available one. So oh, that was online there. I'm doing the sick day. Yeah. And yeah, I'll be back likely tomorrow afternoon. No hard promises though, but likely. And we'll continue on then. So yeah, have fun with GC Rock, and we'll catch each other some other day. And I'll be missing Saturday as well, just to say that as well, which is not tomorrow, but the day after, as I'll be working then. But then we'll be back the days after. So yeah, enjoy GC Rock, and as always, have a good night.